Hello. Hello, hello. Too much bopping? No such thing. Especially when it comes to these game soundtracks. There's no such thing as too much bopping. They're all good. Every single game has a great soundtrack. It's amazing. Hi, Sega. And how are y'all doing on this Sunday? It's barely started for me, but it's going okay. It's only like noon. Alright. Right, yes, there's things happening at the tower and we need to get there, but there's police everywhere. That's what I've that's what I left it off at. I don't. Alright, well. What did it say? Did something about like go to Pink Alley and come at it from like the top? Don't look at me, dude. Nope, there's a cop there. Frickin'. Sir, can you, like, leave me alone? I don't remember the way I was supposed to go. Look at me. Nope, that's a cop. Unless I can sneak past that guy because he's over at like the edge. No, I can't. Goddamn precursor to Saiya's Part 4. Where the fuck do I go? There's cops on all of those streets. I certainly do not remember. Hey, Kiri, remember the instructions Yuya gave us? Because I certainly don't. Sneak in from Pink Street. I guess I need to go all the way to Senryu? Maybe? No, there's a guy here too. And this isn't 4, so there's no rooftops, I don't think. I don't think I can go up to the rooftops. Okay, hang on. What does it say? Alright. South to Club Sega, east along Nakamichi Alley, turn north on Pink Street, and then head back west at the first alley. Sir, are you like... What are you doing? Oh. says turn north after the Popo. And then east into the empty lot. Right, yes, there's this fucking thing. I forgot. I forgot this little area exists. Look at all these scary ass white people. Why do white people always look so terrifying in this series? One of you is very clearly better modeled than the others.
日本語がわからねえのか。どちらにしても、ただじゃ口を割らなそうだな。ここで殺されるわけにはいかない。悪いが、痛い目に遭ってもらうぜ。
Is this the first time Kiri's ever like apologized for the beatdown he's about to give? We are pretty scary. I mean, yeah, but fuck you, Wesker. Buddy, I need you to calm the fuck down. Oh, come on, that little hit stunned. Stay away from me. Get out of here. Okay, now we can fight. Buddy? Wesker, I need you to calm the fuck down, okay? Buddy, will you let me do a heat action on you, fucker? Thank you. God. Stop it. Why is it arcade? Why is it the fucking trigger? Wonder who Wesker will be in Ishin Kiwami unless they keep him. Yeah, I have no idea. If they replace like half of the people in 5, I highly doubt they're going to keep this guy in. Heal. I don't need to heal against goddamn Wesker.
Daigo の居場所を嗅ぎ回っているのはお前らか。お前ら一体誰に雇われた？
Anyone else see lags, or is it on our side? I don't see any kind of indication of a lag on my end, so that might be a you thing? Who were they? No time to think about that now. Gotta get to the tower. Right, oh god, we're dying! Right, dying means we move slower. Okay, there we go. I could have, because like some of those heat actions I was doing felt like incomplete. I'm like, isn't there like another step? Which is why I thought I had asked like in an earlier part, hey, are evolving heat actions in this game? No, they are not. You just have this. You just have this. But also, I need food. I need food. There we go. Closed RDGO and then everything was okay again. Too busy gaming. Foreigner in a black suit. He must be with those guys I just fought off. Kiryu, you are a dumbass. Kiryu, that is Mac. Kiryu. I didn't actually see the dialogue. I was too busy. I was too busy looking at chat. Hey, get back here. Damn it. I didn't know what those guys are up to. Kiryu, that's so very obviously Mac. Yep, I know. I know, game. Okay, gotta be closer. Yep. Okay, it's kind of hard to do, but I heard... Fucking... Okay, that's not actually quite working, is it? Buddy, fucking back. Gary, why do you stop running sometimes? The angles are so hard. I was trying to do a speedrun trick because I heard, but I don't know if it's actually in this game or not, but jumping actually gives you a small speed boost. I'm actually gonna probably lose this because we have no stamina. Because I was goofing around too much trying to do tactics. Because in 4 at least, there's actually a small speed boost whenever you jump. And I was trying to see if this game also had that. You with those guys from before? Oh. Wait, don't touch my beautiful face. Go for the mad parts of me. Like, maybe my forearms? I always thought they were too skinny. Yes! Wait a second, Kiryu-san. Go so fast you end up in front of him. Yeah, I like stopped running for a split second so he could pass me. So I could tackle him. You're that guy I met in Okinawa. Mac, right? What are you doing up here in Kamurocho? Didn't I tell you I was going to travel the world in search of the perfect shot? Well, it just so happens that this grimy old town was the first stop in my global getaway. Gotta keep it local before I let the Mac attack loose on unsuspecting people of the world, you know? But yeah, hey Ghoul, what's up? Forget I asked. Why did you run away from me? Oh. Well, think about it. I just strode up to see the most amazing flash of fists break out in some random little alley. One lone man versus an entire thug army. My eyes were super glued to that shit, man. So I kept watching, thinking maybe I'd finally snag that perfect shot I've been looking for all these years. but the scuffle was over before my shutter even clicked. Then, out of the blue, the guy who kicked those American asses to Kingdom Come starts coming my way. I was quaking in my goddamn boots. So I ran. Never would have guessed that Macho Man was you, Kiryu-san. I'm the only man on the goddamn planet who dresses like this. What do you mean? You, take photos of random street fights? Whatever. It's safe to say you're not working with those guys.
Oh.
Me? Of course not, Kiryu-san. I know I've got the scary suit and all, but I wouldn't hurt a fly. Or anything else for that matter. By the way, you got some legs on you, Kiryu-san. They used to call me the scampering chicken on my high school track team, but you're on a whole new level. You know what? I think it's fate that we crossed paths here today. Actually, I'm sure of it. Nothing but the sweet string of destiny could bring us back together. Which reminds me, I got a special place I want to show you. Interested? As long as it's not nothing weird. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Let's go. Also, Kiryu, what are you talking about? It's Kamurocho. Of course it's gonna be weird. Actually, let's not. It's email time. Well, let's forget I ever invited you. A buddy of mine in town just asked me out for a drink, and I'm not the kind of guy to say no to a drink. Sorry, got a jet. Wait, you have friends? He's so mean sometimes. He's so mean. Heck yeah, I do. This one's a special friend over in that special place I was telling you about. And hey, I got pals in like 13 different time zones. Anyway, Kitty-san, I'll roll out the red carpet for you sometime, yeah? Catch you later. Well, he's an interesting guy. I'm sure I'll run into him again sooner or later. At least he's out of my hair, though. Now to get to the tower and meet Kashiwagi. Oh no, substories have opened! Oh no, substories have opened! Sorry for getting you all tied up earlier, Kiryu-san, but man, you don't waste any time getting what you want. By the way, my girlfriend's been hammering more and more Japanese into my brain hole, so I think I'm getting pretty good. Mind if I keep practicing with you? And before I forget, I got news for you. There are rumors floating around town like a pungent fart. Some soft-stuff thugs have been pretending to pole dance outside of Club Asia. You know, the bikini bar? I heard you gotta go inside and watch the show first, then you can walk out and watch another. Oh, I actually love that heat action. It's really freaking funny. Okay, let me in. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Doing it for the trophy, exactly, it's fine. This guy's losing his goddamn mind. I don't think I can actually skip this. Or can I? Does this still count? Okay, yep. There it is. Go in the... First person, please, thank you. Sir? Sir, please, you're in public?
行くぞ行くぞフィニッシャ
ひらめいた。
Kiryu, there's no way you're typing that fast. There's no way. I refuse. But yes, this heat action. I used it a lot. Another revelation. Some drunk guy started pole dancing on a lamppost. He didn't exactly get the big finish he wanted, but it was worth the watch. I came up with a great move. Drunk people are surprisingly insightful sometimes. Hell yeah, dude. According to the guide, 27 sub-stories have opened up. Granted, 7 of them are hostesses, which I'm not going to be doing. Because I don't do the hostess stuff. I don't want to. But 27 sub-stories have opened up at this exact moment. Right now! Oh, it's Kamiyama. I want you to know my brother has a shop in Kamurocho, right? Yep. Because there's 2 of them. Taichi's calling. Hope everything's okay. Hey, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Taichi. Everything alright down there? Oh yeah, everything's fine. So what's with the phone call then? Oh, come on. Can't I just give you a call every now and then? It doesn't always have to be for emergencies. Fair enough. Are you eating okay? Jeez, you worry too much about us, Uncle Kaz. Of course I am. Alright then. So, what's the matter? Well, I was wondering how long it's going to be till you come home. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe a few days? Oh, in that case, can you pick something up for me before you leave Kamurocho? Depends on what you want. Well, could you give me the newest issue of 5? 5? You mean Shonen 5? Yep, that's the one. I'm surprised you knew what it was, Uncle Kaz. Usually you're pretty clueless about stuff like that. We're being insulted by our own kid. Reminded me of the sub-story in 6 where it's not really Taichi. For a split second, I thought it was going to be that sub-story because I couldn't remember what game that sub-story was in. Do you want this comic or not, kid? Listen. Alright, okay, apparently Kiryu knows things. Hey, Shonen 5's pretty mainstream. Anyway, I want you to get me the latest issue. The one out this week? Yeah, they're announcing the winners of the Shonen 5 awards in this issue. I'm super pumped. Hold on, don't they sell that magazine in Okinawa too? Why don't you just buy it yourself? This is the kind of stuff I give you allowance for, Taichi. I can't. Taichi. I'm serious. It's out in Tokyo, but it's not out in Okinawa. Not yet. What do you mean? Wait, don't you know? They always release stuff later here than on the mainland. Right. Anyway, I just gotta know what happens next. I'll even pay you back when you get here. Please, just get me one. Guess it wouldn't hurt to swing by a convenience store and take a look. Do I actually buy it or is it in the racks? I have no idea. Shonen Shonen 5.
ありがとうございました。
Let that copy of Shonen 5 taste you wanted. He'll be over the moon when I get back. There's a substory in the Popo? Yes, yes there is. What's his problem? Is he staring at me? Looks like he's headed outside. Alright, dude. Do you need something? Oh, no, I was just reading this article. Okay, I think that actually is their PS3 models. I had to like look up close because I was like, is that the PS2 models? I couldn't quite tell. The tower bombing? That magazine must be 3 years old. Looks like I'm in it. Yeah, that's me, all right. What of it? No, well, it's not you. I'm looking for this man. The man behind you in this picture. He's my father, and he's been gone for 14 years. He used to run a money lending company in Kamurocho, but 14 years ago, he shut it all down and went into hiding. I've been looking for him ever since. So that's your dad? Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I first saw this article a couple years back. It's him, all right. I thought he might be somewhere in Kamurocho, so I came here, but so far nobody's recognized him. Then I saw you at this convenience store, and the man in the picture with my father, or the man in the picture with my father. The guy in the photo does look kind of familiar. Is something wrong? Just thinking. You could try asking the person who took this photo. Oh, yeah, you might be right. But how would I reach them? Just call the magazine's editorial desk. They should know. I love this pose Kiryu keeps doing where he puts like a hand on his hip. It's so sassy. Oh, crap, the battery's dead. Fine, I can make the call. Pass the magazine. Editorial desk, how may I help you? Yeah, I had a question about one of your old articles. I see. Go ahead. About 3 years back, you printed an article on the tower bombing in Kamurocho. Who wrote that piece? He's an old bitch after all. 3 years back. Oh, the tower story. And you want the author, huh? Excuse me. Well, you're talking to him. Try to find the man in that article's picture. Gosh, let's see. Pretty sure that's a big-time Yakuza. They call him the Dragon of Dojima, I think. No, don't worry about that guy. I need the one behind him. Kind of homeless looking. You're just like, yeah, no, I know who that guy is. Don't worry about it. That I don't know. We don't exactly keep track of all the random people in our pictures. Besides, that was 3 whole years ago. And there's no way to find out? You could ask the photographer, I guess. He might know something. One of your staff. Actually, that specific photo we got from a contact photographer. Freelance type. You'll probably have better luck asking him yourself. How can I get in touch with him then? His name's Yanai. And at this time of day, let's see. He'd be out drinking in the Champion District, a place called Shellac. Alright, thanks for your help. Daiyu wants that Sherlock. A bar in the Champion District. The photographer, you mean? Name's Yanai. And he's at Shellick. After all these years, I finally got a lead! Thank you so much. Now, I'm a step closer to finding that bastard. That bastard? What, your dad? He's finally gonna get what's coming to him. Hey, what are you talking about?
ありがとうございました。
Doesn't matter. Thanks again for everything. See you around. Sorry. Cannot clear my throat. He'll get what's coming to him? Maybe I should check out Sherlock for myself. Oh! God, random encounters have started. Also, wait. Wait. 3 years ago would have been Kiwami 2. We're in Sotenbori? When that happened, how are we in the picture? Okay, big guy down. Unless Kiryu's in Kamurocho Noji? But that's where you meet Ryuji right beforehand. And then he's like, hey, watch out for the fireworks. And then you go outside and then the tower explodes on TV. So I don't see why he would have gone back to Kamurocho for that. Maybe it's an article about the previous year's bombing after the fireworks just happened. But then we should be in the tower, shirtless. Because that's where Kiryu was when it went off the first time. Don't think about it, it's fine. I mean, I guess. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. You're trying to make a mockery of the Kyushu #1 star's quality flavor. Hey, King, what's up? We just noticed an inconsistency. Don't worry about anything, though. It's all good. But check out how awesome this tastes, and how good it smells. And as far as instant ramen goes, it's the best it can possibly get. That's right. Instant being the key word here. If it were served in my shop, the customers would be asking for refunds left and right. Oh, well, damn, I don't know then. I've got nothing else to say. This, whatever you've concocted, is not even close to being worthy of the Kyushu #1 star brand. An inconsistency in a Yakuza game? You are shocked? I just, like, started the sub-story where, like, oh god, what's the Peace Finance guy's name? Like, Hirata or something? Where you meet his son, and he, like, recognizes Kiryu, because he's like, hey, you're in this article about the, like, Millennium Tower bombing, like, 3 years ago. Like, see, you're in this picture. And then I was like, and then, like, I got through all of that, and then I was like, wait, 3 years ago from Yakuza 3 would have been Yakuza 2. We're in Sotenbori. And then like Ghoul was like, well, maybe it was like a picture from like the previous year's fireworks as like a reference of like, wow, like the article being like, wow, the tower has blown up twice. That's super weird. And I was then pointing out, if that was a photo from one, then Kiryu shouldn't also be in that picture either, because he should have been inside the tower shirtless. So I was like, wait a second, this picture shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be in this picture. Like, the best guess we have, assuming that it's not just an inconsistency, is that Kiryu might have been in Kamurocho proper in OG2 when that happened, but I'm just like, I don't think that makes any sense timeline-wise. Because the fireworks happened right after you meet Ryuji in the Grand. Sorry you had to hear all that, sir. Must have been some kind of door-to-door salesman. Anyway, please let me know whenever you're ready. What happened to the other guy here? That would be my son. I sent him off to Kyushu to learn how to make ramen the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna mind the place while he's gone. So that's where he went. Kyushu #1 Star is famous for its authentic tonkatsu soup. That's why we're called Kyushu #1 Star. You haven't eaten ramen until you've tried this rich and flavorful Kyushu favorite. God, I want ramen now. God damn it. I want ramen now. Freelance photographer just sold random Kiryu photo to the newspaper. I mean, I guess. Don't remember if you're present for that part of the stream, but you've been watching Sam the Silky play OG2 and the story stuff doesn't really change. Yeah, I mean, some like locations kind of sort of changed because like Sombori and OG2 actually had like an extra area where like Shinsekai is, I think is what it's called in real life, where there's like another like observation like tower for like tourists and stuff. Some certain plot elements actually happen there, but for whatever reason in Kiwami 2 they cut that area out and shoved all of that's plot beats just into like other areas of Sombori proper. So it's like there's some like location changes, but like not really story beats. Are locker keys scattered? Yes, they sure are. Give me another bowl of ramen. Because Discount Wesker kicked my ass. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm trying to hit affiliate, so every little bit helps. Thank you so much, Shadow. Looks like you got that old ramen shot odor pretty wild up back there. Is everything okay? Are you just carrying a bowl of instant ramen around, dude? Yeah, everything's fine. It wasn't like we were fighting or anything. Weren't you arguing over the flavor for something? Huh. That we were. Are you trying to get him to share business with you? Is that what this is? What is up with this guy? Why are we zooming in? And why is he staring at me like that? Do you not? No, I don't actually. Hey, if there's something you need to say, then just spit it out. Yep. Oh, well, it's just... You look like a guy who loves his ramen. Well, I suppose I do enjoy a good bowl of ramen sometimes. then I have to ask you a favor. Such as... I need you to slip down this cup of instant ramen for me. If you do, please. You want me to do what now? Aw, geez, I didn't even introduce myself. Name's Ueda. I work in product development for Ace Cook. Ever heard of it? Ace Cook? You mean the instant noodle company? That's right. As you may know, we specialize in making only the best instant ramen on the market. One day, I fell in love with the delicious tonkatsu ramen at this here shop. So I started commuting here from Osaka to try and replicate it. Or at least an instant version of it. I see. That's quite the undertaking. Ain't that the truth? I mean, this is the 7th time I've had to alter the flavor, and yet the owners still won't approve it. 7 times and still no luck. Maybe you're in the wrong business. Hey, you don't have to kick me when I'm down. Anyway, would you mind giving it a taste and telling me what you think? Guess I could give it a try. Yeah, it's not quite like the real thing. Well, what do you think? I'm pretty confident about this batch myself. Well, when I tried it, there's something off about the broth. I like the rich, distinctive flavor that the ramen at the shop has. That's what the owner said too, which means this broth still ain't good enough to wear the Kyushu #1 star logo after all. Also, how long have you been carrying that bowl around? Did you just make me eat lukewarm ramen? Lukewarm instant ramen? But what else can I do? I tried everything else already. And the owner says I have to think about the flavor on my own too. It's like I'm at the end of my rope here. Are you sure you've tried everything? Huh? You're trying to recreate Kyushu #1 star's ramen down to the last detail, right? You bet you're... You bet you're sweet bippy I am! Well, that's not what you should be doing. Instead, you should be aiming for an instant version of the ramen. How is that not what I'm already doing? Well, I'm no ramen expert, but I imagine that restaurant-made ramen and instant noodles have different methods of preparation, not to mention ingredients. I'll bet the owner knows that already, and that's why he won't give you a recipe. Come again? If he tells you the recipe, you'll be so influenced by it that you won't be able to condense it to its proper form. I think the owner wants you to create your own original instant ramen that replicates the Kyushu #1 star taste, rather than copying it down to the last ingredient. Otherwise, he would have turned you down flat instead of bothering to let you try. What was it, 7 times? Now that I think about it, the owner never once told me not to make it into an instant ramen. He just kept telling me to try over and over again. Alright then, I won't give up. My love for that irresistible Kyushu #1 star flavor has been redoubled, and I'll stop at nothing to meet the owner's expectations. But where do I go from here? Well, you're gonna have to find a way to make a cup of instant noodles that taste authentic, and that's no easy task. Right. It's gonna have that kind of flavor that kicks you in the teeth and then makes you come back begging for more. Strikes you at the first sip and has you addicted by the second. Wow! Okay, you're dropping wisdom again. It's like so funny how he'll drop like really good like wisdom stuff at like the dumbest moments. Or like during like sub-stories and sub-stories only almost. Now I just need to Now what I need to do first is figure out that magic ingredient. By the way, you give me some real good advice, you know? I'll let this stew in my head for a while and see what I can whip up. Was this sub-story tied to some marketing of some instant noodle brand at the time by any chance? Probably? Maybe. Although it's not quite as like blatant as the oh god, was it like a shaving thing in Dead Souls? where it was this very obviously like product placement. Was that Dead Souls? The razor thing, yeah. God. Yeah, it's never. Kiryu's never wise when it applies to his own life. Look. We love him anyway. Sorry about that, sir. You don't have to put up with any of this nonsense if you don't want to. Were you watching this whole time? When people talk loudly enough in front of the shop, I hear whether I like it or not. Then I guess we'll both see whether that Ueda kid can pull it off or not. Right. At first I was offended at the idea of my ramen going instant, but something about his motivation really struck with me. The kid's got spunk, I'll tell you that. So that's why you won't compromise until he gets it right. I know he can make a soup that'll satisfy the masses. I believe it's all a matter of time. And since it's like fate at work here, could I bother you to help him out if you run into him again? Consider it a favor for an old man. Yeah, sure. Kiryu, only known for making curry. Also, Kiryu, you need to make the flavor using instant ramen techniques. Yeah, I don't... Look. Kiryu's intelligence is highly selective. Good old Date and Dead Souls. Yeah, I know there's a zombie invasion, but you gotta shave. You gotta. Can't fight zombies if you ain't looking good. Oh, fucking right, Dr. Brent. Get me out. Nope. I'll deal with you in a second. So that's where that bastard ended up. Somewhere around there on another shoot. And me, well, I never forget a subject. On my way. That's the kid who was looking for his dad. What's going on? Journalist was... excuse me. A journalist was just telling me about a photographer named Yanai. That you?
Ah,
Uh-huh. I'm a freelancer, but if I get any real money-maker shots, I sell them to the mags. And you're the Dragon of Dojima himself. I take it you sent the kid here? I just saw him run out. What happened?
yeah.
You think Kiryu is someone who accumulates all parts of pointless snippets, useless practical advice and info from reading magazines and Konbini's in jail, and that's why he draws on for this stuff? Hell yeah. I mean, like, a lot of his, like, advice is sometimes, like, although, like, meaningful, like, kind of, like, generic and, like, textbook, almost. You remember the guy in this photograph, in the magazine photo? The one right behind you? And this photo that shouldn't exist? He's Hirata, the president of Peace Finance. You got sent out to collect on his debts 14 years ago, in your early days. He's like a sponge for it, and with all of his experience with random shit in his life, he read it on a bar mat once. Hirata from Peace Finance? Oh, yeah. Yeah, PS2 models, baby! The remake hadn't come out yet! And I guess it was too much effort to draw from Kiwami 1. Because the remaster came out after Kiwami 1, right? So in theory, they could have replaced those photos with Kiwami 1 photos, yeah? Like, this did come out after Kiwami 1, right? The remasters came out after 6. Yes. So yeah, they absolutely could have replaced the images. But they didn't. And we got to see them crunchy PS2 models, baby. I've been chasing scoops in Kamurocho a long time, but one story really caught my eye. Yours, the Dragon of Dojima. You always had this strange intensity, even in the beginning. I could tell you'd make it big someday. Why does Hirata look so ragged now anyway? The guy looks like a vagrant. Well, you pushed him so hard to repay his debts, he lost face as a loan shark. And all his prospects in Kamurocho faded away. He lost everything and ran off, leaving his family saddled with all the debt he left behind. I see. So that guy was Hirata's son. How do you know so much about Hirata anyway? The moment I took that photo, he was getting ready to stab you in the back. Again, how? We shouldn't. That photo doesn't exist. What? I suspected you'd been involved in the bombing, so I set myself up in Kamurocho for a stakeout. Once he saw I had my camera trained on him, Hirata dropped the knife and ran off. Okay, I guess that kind of explains it. That's a photo that took place later, at some point where Kiryu would have just been looking up at the tower, I guess. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. If he's implying that that photo happened afterwards, like a while afterwards. He had murders in his eye that day, and I could smell a story brewing, so I went after him. And that's when he filled you in. Yep. It was too good a story to pass up. Journalists gotta do what a journalist gotta do. That kid planning on killing his old man? What do you mean?
Ah.
What, you didn't notice? He had a knife hidden in his breast pocket. How did you notice that? And, well, I know that look in his eyes. Same as his dad's that day. He's out for blood. Kiryu should call him out for false reporting. You think Kiryu's gonna do anything even remotely like that? But why would he want to kill his dad? Did you not hear about the part where the family was saddled with all the man's debts? Hirata's debts tore his family apart, sent his daughter out of college and into sex work, and his wife died from the stress. Didn't do much to drive down the debt, though. The kid must have had one hell of a grudge. I doubt he's looking to talk it out. Go. Stop him. What? You see a lot of my line of work, and I know Hirata's grudge against you isn't rational. But those innocent folks wouldn't be wrapped up in all this if it wasn't for you. Seems fair to me. You caused all this. The man was a loan shark! What do you mean? Besides, nobody can just sit back and let a kid kill his dad. Not even you. And you'll follow along, get your photos and make a profit off of it. Yeah, sounds about right. As long as someone's willing to buy the story, I'll sell it. Yeah, not all kids automatically forgive their father figure for being a complete asshole, Kiryu. Yeah. Where'd Hirata's son go anyway? West Park. You know, where all the homeless are? That's the old man's home these days. West Park, huh? What do you mean? West Park was where the hills were. What do you mean? There aren't no homeless there anymore. Majima kicked them all out and brought them to purgatory. Cause frickin' wink wink nudge nudge, something's not quite right. Something's not quite right!
Oh.
Something's not quite right! You ruined Setsuko's life, and you killed Mom, you didn't pay your debts, and now this is what you get! Tatsuo, but why? He just explained it to you, dude. Hold it. It's you! Kazuma Kiryu! I know you've been through a lot, but that's no reason to kill your own father, and you know it. Huh? You've done enough. Enough. Your mother would never have wanted this. Shut up! Just shut up! What the hell do you know about it anyway? What? My father told me everything. If you hadn't shown up at his office, he was a loan shark. Yeah, I get it now. It all started with you. You're the one who destroyed my family. Kid. Why don't you stop sometimes? All right, kid, goodbye. Cosma, I murdered your actual parents, Kiryu. Oh well, let's never mention that again. I think I mentioned this on M stream yesterday, but because of like how easily Kiryu forgives Kazuma for all that, even excluding the whole Kiryu doesn't process anything that happens to him ever, because why would he? I'm like, Kiryu must have been like a toddler or younger when Kazuma killed his birth parents. Or like at least at some age where Kiryu like legitimately has like no memories of his birth parents. Like he must have been like super young. Please stop it. Leave my son alone. Tatsuo, if it'll really stop your pain, you can kill me. Just leave him out of it. I'm the one who abandoned you all. Kiryu-san, you don't have to go that far. Please, have mercy on him. Dad. Please, Tatsuo, listen. All that debt was too much for me to take. I felt like all I could do was run. I knew my business. I knew what would happen to my family if I left them with my debts. Of course I knew. I don't know what I was thinking. Never thought about how all my strong arm tactics would come back to haunt me. And now, after a decade of being on the run, I'm just a broken, homeless, sad old man. All I wanted was to see you one more time before I'm finally gone. Dad, I needed to see you. I needed you to know how sorry I am. I don't think sorry really cuts it, but you know what? It's fine. Not important enough to actually be angry at the man who took his family away from him and then lied about it. Think you'd still be kind of angry if you didn't know your birth parents? Yeah, I guess. Always wondered what they did for Kazuma to kill them. Yeah, as M and King say, they were either like targets or enemies of the Tojo clan, like they were getting in the way, or they were just collateral, probably. I know I can't ask you to forgive me. I just needed to apologize to you. Dad? From the very beginning, I thought I had to kill you. I thought what you did was unforgivable. But still, Tatsuo, I wanted to see you one more time, too. Tatsuo, I'm so sorry. Fucker, can you, like, not? A humble family torn apart by a legendary Yakuza. Now that's the story, and I got the shots to sell it. Sorry, but this is just too good to pass up. I'm gonna take your camera and, like, smash it, dude. Write it up, put it in a magazine. Whatever, I don't care. Really now. I won't run, and I won't hide. If I really did ruin this family, go ahead and tell the world. The man was a loan shark! He tore up so many other people's families, what do you mean? Harada and his son are making peace. That's enough for me. See you. Kinda covered it well in 6 with the clearly similar character Beat Takashi plays. Yeah. Is there even a save point near here? Not really. Good fucking god. Do I have the, thingy? I have no idea. Yes, I do. What if I get actually lost? What do you mean? What do you mean? My stream's still up, isn't it? All right. I can still load things. I think. Hirosik killed people because he was told to, but then took their kids in, not just in a tax break orphanage way. Possibly miss every time. I use the box professionally. I should be wiping the floor with you. I don't care what kind of boxer you are. Maybe you got a nasty punch, but it ain't worth jack shit if you can't make it hit. You gotta think before you act if you want to land a bruise on this fresh face. Gotta be 4 to 5 steps ahead, minimum. You're spouting some bullshit, man. This is a street fight, not some goddamn chess game. Hey, I've got a record of 99 to 499 to 1, so somebody managed to do it. In fact, it happened right here in Kamurocho. Yeah, I bet you're just making them up in your head. Look, I could listen to you yap all day, but I'm running a business here. If you got time to cry, you should be out and training instead. I think it was George Takei who mentioned that young kids and orphans get groomed and brainwashed really easy into being the Yakuza, and it literally becomes your life, family, and loyalty's absolute. And who better to use? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's almost kind of exactly what Kazuma kind of sort of did. It's weird. It's like, from Kiryu's perspective, the man was against it. But he also didn't fight that hard to prevent it? I don't know. Well, I'll be damned. So, you're finally back in town. And you are? You gotta be shitting me! It's your boy, Mr. Try and Hit Me. Don't tell me you forgot. Yeah, I think I remember a name like that.
Oh.
Or rather, oh, he was being sarcastic. My bad. I read that wrong. Well, if it helps jog your memory, I've been challenging people on the street to hit me for prize money. It ain't your average desk job, but hey, it's a living. I offer my services for 3,000 yen a minute. Within that, you're free to try and hit me as much as you like, with a reward of 50 grand if you're successful. Not bad, I know. Ever since you smacked me a real good one, oh, some 2 odd years back, I've been training all over Japan, vowing to never get hit again. I've gone up against boxers, Muay Thai experts, you name it, and now you're finally back. What kept you so long? A lot of things, actually. Well, shoot, it feels like I've been waiting forever for this day. How about challenging the new and improved me? Even though he made out that he didn't want them to be Yakuza, he did nothing to stop it. Yeah. Cosmo was pretty much running a Yakuza and Hostess farm, let's be honest. Yep. And the fact that he was Yakuza, they were all exposed to it whether he wanted it or not. It did nothing to prevent them from being so enamored. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, sure, let's go. Gotcha. Quick step attack. Real good for assholes like that. Whoa, that was insane. Did you see those moves? I can't believe he actually got hit. No, there's a first. Looks like I won. Crap in a hat, you're strong. Just like back in the day. Maybe even more so. Guess I need to ramp up my training regimen, huh? Well, here's your prize money. 50 grand in cold hard cash. Hell yeah. Thanks. Don't challenge me again anytime, but I gotta warn ya, next time you won't be so lucky. What if I just quick attack you again? There really no keys in the lot? Could have sworn there would have been. Alright. God help me. There's a lot of sub-stories. Kashiwagi's going to wait.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's get drunk, because I think I need to be drunk to do that pole dance, heat action. Oh, my controller's buzzing, I forgot, it does that. Why does it look like the lights are on? Hey, handsome. You looking for something to do tonight? Or rather, someone? Oh, that muscular body. And those eyes. You can undress me with them all night. I just have a small little favor to ask. Hear me out now, and later we'll have ourselves a good time. What do you say? Why are we falling for this? Why are we doing any of this? Fine. What sort of favor did you have in mind? Okay, close your eyes now. Oh my god, I don't think I ever noticed that Be My Baby over there on the left is still here. don't think I ever noticed Be My Baby is outside of 2. I wonder how long it sticks around for, because it's definitely not there in the Dragon Engine games, outside of Kiwami 2. What is this place? Actually, whenever I've been at home, I've got a feeling that someone's been looking in on me. It gives me the creeps. So I was hoping a tough-looking guy like you could maybe look into it for me. So that's what this is about. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. I can't even be comfortable in my own home. I live right over there. Do you think you can keep an eye out for that disgusting creep, whoever he is? We can have ourselves a good time afterward, okay? If you say so. I'll stake out the area then. I'll go back to my place and call you if anything happens. Can you give me your phone number? Sure, here you go. Thanks a lot. Press R3 to go into first person mode and make sure there's nobody weird. You mean like this guy? Hey, what are you doing up there? Oh, just hanging out. Everything's fine, so, would you mind not talking to me? Gondawara still patrons it? Fucking probably. You don't look so fine to me. Hey, I know what you... Hey, I know you got a man in here, you cheating bitch! No, stop! The window, it's dirty! I was still cleaning! Uh-oh, not good. Get back here, you little shit! I love the Goof Troop music so much. Clown shoes, it's great.
Moshi moshi?
Did something happen while I was gone? I thought I heard some kind of ruckus. It was nothing out of the ordinary. Technically not alive. This is Kamurocho. All right then. Keep up the good work, handsome. Please? There you go. What are you doing up there? Yeah, well, you see, I'll be starting some construction work soon, and I wanted to get over my fear of heights. Sir, this is not the way to do it. Okay, oh boy, okay, I can do this. Slowly. Oh god. Hey, give it a rest already. Your legs are shaking. Still feel like they should have given that essence of pole dancing to Akiyama in 4 because it suits his fighting style so well. It really does. I actually forgot Akiyama can't do that. Are you still patrolling the area for me, you handsome hunk of a man? Yeah, more or less. Okay then, keep up the good work. Whatever the hell's going on over here? Give me back that fish.
Moshi moshi?
Well, see anything worth noting? Nothing in particular. Why do I get the feeling you're just goofing around? Because we kinda are. Why am I over here now? What is happening over here? Ma'am, why are you on the other side of the railing? Hey, what do you think you're looking at? What are you even doing here? I was just wondering the same thing. Well, mind your own business and stop staring at me. Ma'am, ma'am. Hey, how's it going? You're not doing any peeping of your own now, are you? Honestly, would you just get back to work already? You just had one job. Ma'am. I think that awful ogler is back. Can you look out right outside my window? All right. Sir? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Nothing. That sure doesn't look like nothing. Now hurry up and get down from there. Adis, what's up? Damn, how can I let this happen? Well done. You spotted me even in my urban camouflage. Are you also one of them? Do you know how many people in Japan go missing in a single year? Now that you've met me, I'm afraid I can't let you live. Big words from a pervert. This is the end of the line for you, my friend. Of course you get the goofy fight music. Goodbye. I took that online course for military-style close quarters combat, and for what? Your camouflage didn't work either.
Ne.
Well, did you catch the perv? Yeah, it's this guy, right? What's with those weird goggles? These are authentic U.S. Army surplus night vision goggles. They let you see as easily as night as in the day. Buddy, you're a freak. They're battery powered and come complete with infrared and parfocal zoom. Special ops teams use this very same gear. I was just having such a great time looking everywhere I could. Inside, outside, in the middle of the night. Yeah, not to mention inside my room. True, but it wasn't on purpose. I'm not really into three-dimensional women, especially such gaudy ones. Hold on. Who asked you anyway, creep? I'm gonna take this loser to the police. Sorry I won't be able to deliver that good time I promised. Maybe this'll make up for it, though. Sure. Man, what a night. Don't look so happy, dude. Please. Oh. What are you talking about? Alright. There's whatever the hell that is all the way down there. Note how all the cops are gone now, even though I had to avoid them earlier.
Nani?
Sir? What the fuck? Go, there it is. I love that heat action so much. It's so good. Huh? Buddy, why are you even trying to try this? You two. And we're not drunk anymore.
Boy.
Sir? Sir? Hey, buddy. I got something you might be interested in. Just take a look. That's all I ask. What? You think that he move auto sobers you? Yeah, it like takes away some levels of your drunkenness. I don't have it here. Just follow me, okay?
Boy.
Check it out. A brand name bag. All the hostesses love these babies. 70,000 yen at retail, but I can cut you a deal. Well, how does 50,000 sound? I'll consider it. Why are you selling this here anyway? Yeah, no. I used to have my own store, but went out of business. You know how it is. This economy, am I right? Still got a lot of debt to work, though. So I gotta make money somehow. But if I try to sell my goods to a wholesaler, they beat the price way down, and every little bit helps. I see what you mean. So listen, all I need is 50,000 yen, and no, 40,000 yen, and the bag's yours. You'll really be helping me out. Might be interested if you can bring the price down. Are you serious? This bag is worth 70,000 yen. If I drop below 40,000, there's no profit left. Then I guess you'll have to ask somebody else. Look, 38,000 yen. That's my final offer. Lower it a little more, buddy. Man, you're killing me here. I told you that was my final offer. Good luck trying to get someone else to buy it. 37,000. That's as low as I can go. Are you sure? All right, sure. 30,000 yen. Thank you. Trust me, no woman alive can resist a gift like this. Yes, sir. You got yourself a winner. Okay, buddy. See you around. All right, bye. You goddamn weirdo. Probably save. Just in case. All right. We're never gonna meet with Kashiwagi. He's gonna be waiting all goddamn night. I got sub-stories to do, man. I'm sorry. But I couldn't help but noticing that platinum bag of yours is a fake. What? I'm afraid we don't deal in knockoffs here. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Oh, sorry to bother you then. It is now an imitation bag. And now we go back. Because dude's scamming us. No, that was okay, that was an enter prompt. I ain't entering Mahjong, I think that is? Yeah. Buddy, where the hell are you?
Boy,
Hey, buddy. You're the one who bought that bag, aren't you? Yeah, I remember you. This bag, right? Yes, that's the one. Oh, I'm so glad you still have it. As it happened, I had this bag appraised. Turns out it was a fake. What? But I can't believe this. Did I seriously sell you a fake? I sure am sorry about that. How about I buy it back for 70,000 yen? You know, by way of apology. Nope. How about a little extra for your trouble? 100,000 yen. Nope. But come on, cut me some slack. That's a 100,000 yen, a pure profit. Even so, then I'll double it, 200,000 yen. Come on, you can't say no to a deal like that. I really need the bag back, buddy. Last chance. You get 200,000 yen, I get the bag back. We both walk away happy. Well, congratulations, buddy. You got me. I'm screwed. Hope it was fucking worth it. You think this was funny? You should just let me buy the bag. Now we gotta do this the hard way. Alright, old man, let's go. Goodbye. God. Why didn't you just let me take the... Why didn't you just take the 200,000 and buy yourself the real deal? Why are you so obsessed with this bag anyway? Look for yourself. There should be car keys in there. Car keys? Huh. So there they are. I'm pretty deep in debt, you see. They got me working as a mule, I guess you'd call me. Some guys in the biz asked me to put car keys in the bag, then give it to somebody who'd come buy it. And well, it turns out you weren't the guy I was waiting for. So that's what this is about. I'd be in real trouble if I lost those keys. I see. Ours now. Actually, I think I'll hold on to them. But why? I told you how much trouble I'd be in without those keys. Do you want them to kill me? Hey, comes with the territory. You knew the risks going in, didn't you? You're gonna pay for that. I gotta skip town. Need to find some way out of Kamurocho and fast. But first, some friendly advice. Stay away from the car in front of the tower. Car in front of the tower, you say? F around, F and found out. Yep. Oh! Nope. Don't look at me, dude. thought that was a shiny. It was not. Nope, no, start. Oh, you know who I am. Now that I think about it, didn't I end up with that shady guy's keys? Looks like to go with this car. Might as well take a look in the trunk. What are these? Books? Oh, hi. Didn't your mama ever teach you not to take other people's toys? Who are you supposed to be? So you're the guy who stole our keys. It's about time you learn what happens to thieves. This substory is so freaking weird. Are you flopping on me, dude? What? I am getting stun locked. Fuck you. Didn't spend your whole life walking around just like an aging boomer. You hug a security. These encounters be considerably less frequent. But he likes the way he looks. God, shit. Who the hell are you anyway? What is all this stuff? Photo books of puppies, okay? You got a problem with that? Huh? What? So a couple of Yakuza love looking at adorable shit sometimes. Is that a crime now? Here, take this hush money. If we knew what's good for you, you won't tell a single soul about our interests. You got places to be, but watch yourself. Okay. That was something. Let me just order multiple things, please. Gonna have to go super early because you keep tired. You keep dropping off. Then go to bed. Take care of yourself. I have no idea if I'm going to even touch story because there's now a million goddamn sub-stories to do. But have a good night. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, I have a couple of ongoing things. Hey. We're just talking rumors. There's Ramen Man. You really think I want to eat this pathetic excuse for pasta? Looks like a bunch of freeze-dried puke. No, my precious ramen. Hey, it isn't pasta, and it isn't freeze-dried. It's flash-fried. Hey. Yeah, well, that makes me just want to blow out chunks. Now, get lost before I flash-fry your face. Isn't that the instant ramen guy? Ueda from Ace Cook? Hey, what's going on? It is pasta? I mean, I guess technically it's noodles. Are all noodles pasta? What's going on here? All I wanted was for them to try my ramen as part of my taste test survey. But for whatever reason, they just started going bananas. This city's too dangerous for that kind of thing. Why not try your taste test in a safer area? No, it has to be here. It's pointless to ask people who've never been exposed to the delectable goodness of Kyushu number 1 star. I need the most accurate opinions. Unless they're rice noodles, they're basically the same thing with just different flour and whatnot. Yeah, I guess. Guess you have a point there. Well, you heard the man. He's just trying to get some accurate feedback for his business. Can't you give him a pass just this once? Well, who the hell are you supposed to be? His supervisor? And you want us to give him a pass, huh? Well, how about a one-way ticket to the Eat Shit Express? Let's get him! Did you not see the, like, 3 other people I beat up on the street? Don't really want to go for this? Are you? Please, sir, if you have any kind of shred of kindness left in you, please don't go breaking any more of my bones. I'm broken. I'm already broken as a person. No. Not that you have ever swapped out spaghetti for egg noodles once or twice due to cupboard stock oversights whistles. Hey, listen, sometimes you just gotta make a do. Are you hurt? Wait a minute. That's it. What is? The thing! I was talking about the preparation for the ultimate instant ramen. If I break up the pork bone into little pieces, the extract from the marrow should spread throughout the broth, making it savory and delicious. Huh? What does that have to do with nearly being assaulted? Well, while you were so adeptly shattering the bones and breaking the joints of those hooligans, I was taking it all in, and then the answer hit me like a ton of bricks. The secret to making this ramen is by breaking up the bones. I can't believe how simple that was. Simple for you, maybe. Man, this is the epiphany of a lifetime. I better get back to the office and whip up a sample before the fire gets cold. Creatively speaking. Alright, bye. Where are we? No, okay. Where's... Near the lockers, you see it go on the ground. Okay. Hey, you alright? I'm fine. Just leave me alone. Looks like he's having a rough time. Maybe I should lend him a hand? Yeah, come on, Kiryu. Time to be a good summer. Yeah, sure, buddy. If that's what you call beating people up on the streets. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The hell? Why do you have so many copies of Shonen 5? Yes, well... You on your way to deliver them? Yeah. No, I bought all of them. You bought all of them? What for? Well, no, I gotta hurry. Why, what's up? I've got to get to this important meeting at a cafe. Sorry, but I really have to go. Maybe you should put that bag into a coin locker before you run off to your meeting? It's fine. I'll get rid of them later. Wait, get rid of them? Anyway, thanks for the help, but I'm gonna get going. Bye. There he goes. Why is he going to throw away all those magazines? Hope he's feeling alright. Said he was going to a cafe for a meeting. It'd be a good idea to check on that guy later. What's in these lockers? Wire? A ring? Comfy souls. I thought that was going to be like literally nothing for a second. Okay, now that's just the metal being reflective. If we're wearing a flannel shirt, probably an anarchist in disguise. Look, man, that guy's not even like the closest to the weirdest person Kiryu has seen. To Cafe Elps, because I think this is the only cafe. Whenever I hear this little jingle, I think of Dead Souls. Please, I can't accept your offer. I'll return the million yen I won too. Just please let me go in peace. Returning your reward money would be a lot of trouble. Please, just consider the publishing offer one more time. I just can't do it. I don't have time to be working on a manga right now. Are you worried about your parents? I can convince them. You can't convince my father. It's impossible. He'll say no, no matter what you say or offer him. Well, why did you enter the contest then? I know you want to draw manga, Hirano-san. And I know in my heart that whatever you create will be a smash hit. Never came to this cafe so many times until Dead Souls, so you just get used to the jingle in that one game. Yeah. Plus, like, I think certain buildings just, like, play it when you, like, pass. And it's just, like, help me. As your editor, I will do all that I can to support you in the series you create, Hirano-san. Let's work hard, together. I still can't accept your offer. Just pretend that this never happened. Goodbye. Oh, you're the man from earlier. What were you two arguing about? I've gotta go. I'm sorry about the ruckus. That guy with the backpack looked pretty down in the dumps. Pardon my asking, but are you one of Hirano-san's friends? Hirano? Who's that? The man I was just speaking with. It looked like he knew you somehow. I found him collapsed in the street earlier. Collapsed in the street? That's awful. Creating that masterpiece of his must have taken its toll on his body. No, I think it was because his backpack is too damn heavy. Huh? Forget it. It's not important. He said something about manga? What's that got to do with him? Hirano-san's a professional manga artist. Or, well, he was going to be a professional manga artist. I'm not sure he will anymore. What's that supposed to mean? This week's Shonen 5 announced the winners of the Shonen 5 awards. One of those winners was Hirano-san, who won the grand prize in the Young Artist division. Is that right? Are you so damn nosy? Listen, everyone in the planet's problem is now his problem. That's just how he operates now. This week, we ran the winning entries in Shonen 5, but Hirano-san says that he won't draw manga ever again. I overheard you mentioning his parents. Are they part of the problem? That seems to be the case. Apparently, Hirano-san's family is somewhat famous in Okinawa. They're all brilliant doctors. Hirano-san himself is studying to be a doctor too. He's currently attending medical school at Toto University. It's always goddamn Toto. Okinawa. Funny you should say that. I wish I could go to Okinawa and convince his parents to let him pursue this dream. But I'm afraid Hirano-san has already given up. And he comes from a family of doctors in Okinawa, right? Hirano-san's got so much talent. As an editor, I can't let myself give up on someone like him. takes 1 in a million to become a professional manga artist, and of those, only those who are personally selected. Tadano-san's talents deserve to be put on display for the whole world to see. And his parents are famous doctors in Okinawa. Huh. Hey, are you even listening to me? You keep going on and on about the Okinawan doctor thing. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Truth is, I actually live in Okinawa. Wait, really? That's perfect. Would you come with me to Okinawa? Wait, what? I want to go to Okinawa to meet Hirano-san's parents, but to be honest, I was too worried to go. I have no idea what things are like down south. I can wait until you go back to Okinawa. Please, I just need someone to be my guide. I know you say you can wait, but I have no idea when I'll be getting back to Okinawa. That's fine. Until you do, I'm going to spend some time finding out where Hirano-san's family lives. How do you plan on meeting up with me in Okinawa? Good question. It'd be easiest to meet you on the main street of downtown Ryukyu. Is there a good meetup place somewhere along that road? Let's see. There's the Oppa building. That could be a good spot. Oppa? Oh, I know what that is. It sounds great. Right then. When you get back to Okinawa, meet me in front of the Oppa building. I'll be there. Hold on. You're speeding through this way too fast. No need to rush. I gotta get going now. Oh, right. What's your name? Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Got it. I'll see you soon. Considering this dude said he doesn't know Okinawa, he seems to know Ryukyu pretty well. I was like thinking that in my head of like, didn't you just say that you've never been? That other guy didn't even ask for my cell phone or anything. At least he's got my name. Hope he'll be okay. Oh, he never will be. When would any of these people ever be okay, Kiryu? Where's the frickin' ramen thing? Yes, let's go back to ramen. One thing that's weird about like this game is that in all the past games, substories won't show up on the map unless you have like an upgrade or an item. But then once you have started a substory, it'll always tell you where to go next. But this game is like the inverse of that. Substories will show up so that you can go out of your way to go like start them. But then once you've started them, they will not tell you where to go. It's weird. Well, how is it? I made sure the pork bone marrow was thoroughly simmered into the broth this time. You see, you know, for instant ramen, it's not half bad. I suppose I could see it working. You suppose? Yep, I can tell you put a lot into this. And besides, the marrow thickens out the flavor, so yeah, I think it should be fine. But that is the kind of response any self-respecting chef would want to hear. I need your honest to goodness opinion. It's still not worthy of Kyushi #1 star, is it? Well, I would say you did a great job in bringing out the bone marrow flavor, but that signature tonkatsu taste we're known for here, your version is a slight bit overbearing. If you can figure out how to tone that down just a notch, the ramen should still have that strong kick to it, but in a way that's balanced by the texture of the bone marrow. So the flavor should be complementary. Alright, then I shall return with a superior sample. Just you wait. Hold on, where are you running off to? To Kyushu. I want to learn how to make the ultimate tonkatsu broth. So I'm going to the birthplace of tonkatsu ramen. I guarantee I'll be back with the perfect solution, and it's going to knock your socks off. Just wait. Can you believe that kid? It's like he never stands still. So he's already put together a new sample? Sure is dedicated. And he was just talking about you too. Said he saw some kind of vision thanks to how you fought. Wonder what that was. Maybe he'll add more heat this time around? We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, what will you be having? I think I am full. So I cannot. I am sorry. Okay, that's a baseball sub-story.
Oh.
Alright. Can't actually touch either of those sub-stories yet. Because of stupid, freaking... I gotta go back to Okinawa, and I don't think the game will just let me do that. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I have no idea. I might have to wait until the story brings me back to Okinawa. More heat, I see what you did there.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that was kind of a pun, wasn't it? Because heat actions and stuff. Give me all your money. Damn it, some guy just ran out on his bill. What happened? He just fucking left. That stupid Dine and Dasher just... Oh, he's right there. Here's the Dine and Dasher. He ordered 50 plates of grade A Calbee, and he's gonna damn well pay for it. A Dine and Dasher, huh? Alright, I just need to catch him, right? You'll do it? Thanks, I knew you'd help me. I want you to drag that criminal back here. By the neck if you have to. Sir? What the fuck? What the fuck? Getcha. Chase missions in Yakuza 3 defeated you. All the story ones you ended up being offered easy after repeated fails. Jeez. Yeah. How'd you catch me? You're the Dine and Dasher, right? You're coming with me. I said carry you flying somehow. 15 great plates of grade A Calbee. That'll be 40,500 yen. Now pay up. Man, okay, here. Huh? You had to catch all this time? Then why didn't you just pay?
Yeah.
You mean, why did I dine and dash? Well, for the most part, I did it for the thrill. What? Get the hell out of here! And I better not see you in my shop ever again. I'm getting kind of hungry from all this running. I've had enough meat today, so where else can I get away with this? I can't believe this guy. Thank you so much for catching him. You must be exhausted. Try drinking this. That Dine and Dasher's notorious around here. Hope he doesn't hit any other shops. Oh, he will. Probably. There's one sub-story, one that you never managed to complete, and you were locked out of Amon and 1 or 2 other stories that relied on it. Yeah, this is one of the games where I actually don't even like get to Amon because there's all those like mini game and hostess sub stories and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to do those. I am okay. Ooh. Although baseball might be okay. Ooh. Maybe. Ooh. And this engine, I have no idea. There's a chase one of the ones with multiple parts, so that messed you up. I don't remember which one that would have been. I guess we'll find it. Oh yeah, no, I know that you said it was a chase and not a mini game. I was just saying, like, no, I can relate to that because I never got to Amon in this game either. All right, what's up here? Oh wait, this is the Dragon Palace thing, isn't it? All right, or not cool. I managed to do the baseball related sub-story, but you didn't touch the mini game at all? Yeah, I generally don't do the baseball mini game except for the Dragon Engine ones because I can actually do the Dragon Engine ones. Bye. Although I'm actually watching, or I've been watching, this one streamer I like to watch, Holly Holotones. I've like rated her like once, I think. She's played through Zero for the first time with her girlfriend, and she literally did a stream that was like 2 hours long of her just doing the like batting center because she really liked it. It was fun. Am I insane? That said that there was a sub-story up there, yeah? I think you have to talk to some old dude to trigger the Dragon Palace stuff. Okay, that'll probably do it. I never know what's in my inventory. Other half is great with the ball game type stuff in older games, as he's played a lot of old Spark games in his day. That's nice, though, that you have someone to rely on for that kind of stuff. Alright, what's in the park? Because I don't remember. Wait, hello? Hello? Please stop. You have to get down from there. No man can tie me down, you got that? Not nobody, not no how. Look, if you don't fasten your seatbelt, the police are gonna blame me. What do you mean seatbelt? What do you mean seatbelt? What do you mean seatbelt? cans outside your car. What do you mean? You can do darts, bowling, and all the gambling stuff, but you're dreadful at pool and golf. Yeah, no, I just, like, I don't touch any of that unless I, like, absolutely have to. Oh, so you want to tie me down, huh? Is that it? Well, too bad. You can't. See, I'm even taking off my tie. Hey, you said it. You got my vote. Now this is our taxi ride. Hey. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, these people won't settle down and put their seatbelts on. They won't get in the car either. I don't know why he's so concerned about the seatbelt thing when they're not even in the car. Isn't that a law now? Yep, even backseat passengers have to wear seatbelts these days. Seatbelts are just the tip. Seatbelts are just the tip of the iceberg. Nothing can tie me down. Nothing. I'll never make any money like this. Can you do something about them, please? Hey, you keep this up, you're gonna have to deal with me. The hell did you say? What, we got another guy trying to tie me down? Screw that! I'd rather be the tyer than the tyee. I'm smashing all of your faces in. I have fun with the car. Kinda. Parts of this song kind of sound like something out of Splatoon. Huh? What the hell am I doing here? Ow, I'm all sobered up again. Think I'll find a little place to get my drink on before the last train. Bart, no, you just sobered. Stop it. Don't go drink it again. Maybe I better go call the wife. You know, you want to settle down with someone. Getting tied down isn't so bad, you know? I'm gonna bash all of your faces in again.
Domo.
Thanks so much. You saved my business. For the night, at least. Alright. Here's something for your trouble. Hell yeah. At least a lot of these sub-stories are, like, very quick and easy. More locker keys. What the hell is this sub-story? Why isn't it proccing? Hello? I don't know what's up with this sub-story. I don't know what it is. There were a lot of help can you beat this guy up ones. Yeah, it's like 3 has like a ton of sub-stories, but I think a lot of them were just like very quick, like, hey, beat these guys up for me, please, and thank you. Which at least helps a little bit. I can't give you what I don't got. Quit lying and pay back that money, jackass. What the? You'll never catch me like that. So, damn it, that asshole's quick. What's going on here? Huh? What the hell? Out of the way! I'm in a hurry here. Shit, he got away. Look what you. Wait, are you? You happen to be. You aren't Kiryu-san, the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, are you? That's right. Do we know each other? You don't know me, but I sure as hell know you. I can't believe I ran into you here. I didn't think I'd ever get to meet you. I heard this rumor that you left the city. Really, it's an honor, sir. Right, who are you? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Call me Shibayama. I'm a debt collector. So, loan shark then. Yeah, I never made it into the Yakuza like you, but I always looked up to you during your own loan collection days. Hell, we still got legends of the stuff you did collecting for the Dojima family. Is that so? Not much of a happy ending to those legends, though. I got into loan collecting because I wanted to climb the Yakuza ladder just like you. Oh yeah? Well, good luck with that. But there's this guy Motoyama who's really pissing me off. He's got the cash to pay, but he keeps running off. And that's not all. This creep's a real piece of work. He tries to trick women and even his own friends into paying off his loans for him. Hey, I know. Do you think you can help me catch him? I'd really like to see your work. This guy Motoyama sounds like a real scumbag. Guess I can help you out. Really, I appreciate it. And hey, maybe I can learn a thing or two by watching you work. So what do you want me to do? Well, I just got the tip that the bastard just made 1,000,000 yen off of the horse races. I want him to pay off our loan before he uses it all up. This is a photo of Motoyama. Trickles us 1,000,000 yen, but he's an idiot when it comes to money. He just spends whatever he's got in his pocket. You gotta find him and get him to pay back that loan before he spends it all. Yeah, it really does sound like a pain in the ass. I'll call you whenever I get a tip about his whereabouts. Beat him up or whatever you have to do. Just get that money back. And whatever you can get back from me, I'll give you 10%. Just remember that the faster you catch him, the bigger the reward you'll get. Got it. Give you my phone number. Call me if you know where he's at. Okay. I'm having like phantom sub-stories. This is so weird. Like, that's 2 times now. I've had a sub-story show up on the map. I go there, and then it disappears. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me just reaching under you. Ew, get away from us, you creep. Nami? Who's Nami? I don't know any girls named Nami. Reverse Mr. Shakedown here a little bit. I'm so sorry to bother you. I just heard that my daughter Nami might be here in Kamurocho. Piss off, punks. Leave the guy alone. I'm surprised Kiryu's calling these girls punks. Yo, shit, this guy's not fucking around. Let's get out of here. Are they... That's weird. That was weird. You alright? Not to offend, but you really don't look like you belong here. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if you happened to stop to help. Like, Kiryu's acting like those were a bunch of dudes. Did my game glitch and load, like, female models instead of guy models? What is happening? Why'd you pick a fight with those punks anyway? What do you need from guys like them? Maybe he said something misogynistic in OG? Maybe? This is weird. embarrassed to even speak of it, but my dear Nami ran away from home. Nami? That your daughter or something? Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to everyone knowing who she is. Right. So you're looking for this Nami of yours? That's right. I asked some of her friends if they'd seen her, and they told me that they'd seen her in Kamurocho. I thought that some of the young women here might have seen her or heard of her, but every time I try to ask someone for help, they start calling me a creep. Not surprised. An old guy like you approaching some young women on the street? No wonder they're getting the wrong idea. I suppose you're right. Those kids must think I'm some old pimper looking for fresh meat. I never imagined Nami would run away from home. But I suppose even a 20-year-old girls can become runaways. Do you have any clues as to where she might have gone? I just assumed that I'd find her walking around this busy thoroughfare. Really? You don't have any specific leads as to where she might have gone? Unfortunately, I don't. She didn't leave any hints as to where she might be going. You have no real way of finding her then. I know, you're right, but I worry about her. I don't think she had any money when she left, so I have no idea how she's getting by. NPC just noped up behind Kiryu. Has issues? Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. We don't have the cutscene field completely active yet. No money, huh? Well, if she really is staying here in Kamurocho, she probably has a part-time to keep herself afloat. That makes sense. She could support herself for a while if she took on a part-time job. Wait a second. There's only one kind of job a homeless girl could find in Kamurocho. No, she wouldn't. Would she? She would, wouldn't she? He's just walking in tight circles? Yeah, he's losing his mind, it's fine. Yeah, she probably would. Shitty clubs would be the only places willing to hire someone with no permanent address. He's not okay. What is he doing? That NPC is you IRL trying to remember what you were doing? Honestly, same. God, I think it was a Tumblr post. It might have been a Twitter post. I don't remember. But I remember someone like comparing when you walk into a room to do something, but then you can't remember what you were doing, to like when you're playing The Sims and you notice when the Sims in your household is like going to have to go do something and you're like, wait, no, don't do that. And you like cancel the action on them. And then you just like stand there for a second. It's not as bad as you think. Nowadays, clubs are more careful about who they hire. They're not picking up every homeless girl on the street. I hope you're right. Looking for a good time? Come down to Honey. It's a whole new kind of telephone club. Buddy, do we look like we're interested? Huh? What's so different about it? With Honey, you don't even have to go to the club. Just call our exclusive phone line and you'll be automatically collected to one of our sweethearts. Say goodbye to the walk of shame as you exit a club. And don't worry, our club welcomes all men, both young and mature. Mature? How old do you think I am? Oh, I'm so sorry. In any case, you should definitely give it a try. Thank you. Tissues for a telephone club. That's strangely poetic. Huh? Look what's written on the package. We accept all female applicants regardless of age or resident status. You think Nami might be working at a telephone club? It's not out of the question, I suppose. Please, sir, what's your name? It's Kiryu. Thank you so much for all your advice. I'm going to try to find Nami at that telephone club. Hey, man, wait. Oh, that's right. Here's my number. I'll have to personally thank you if we end up fighting her. Right then, I'm off. Call me later. Look, that's fine, but I've got to get to a telephone club. Thank you again. Don't think it's a poem, Kiryu. It's more like a hentai. Oh boy. Poor guy. Don't think he realizes that he won't find any girls at a telephone club's physical location. Oh well. If I ever feel like it, I can call this telephone club here and see if I can find the girl called Emmy. And by that I mean right now. Alright, let's see if we can find Nami. One moment, please. Your call will be connected to the next available caller. Hey there, thanks for giving me a call. Yeah, sure. You know, I'm kind of hungry. Want to treat me to some yakiniku? Huh? Actually, I've got a question for... There's a restaurant called, Kanrai, I think? It's on Shichifuku Street. I'll meet you there. She won't even let me get in the World Inn. Come around Shichifuku Street. Guess I'll check it out. Tell them about your sausage, Kiryu. No. No, 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 no. We're working. We're working.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, hi. Hello. Hungry? I have a sausage. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then he pulls out an actual sausage. Because it's Kiryu. Why the hell? He, of all people, would have just like an actual sausage in his pockets. Where is this sub-story on the list? There it is. Oh, Kiryu-san. Hey, it's me. Huh? It's me, Kaede. You told me about Tokyo and downtown Ryukyu, remember? Oh, hey, it's you. You really did move to Tokyo, huh? I'm doing great. The rent's really expensive, just like you said. And train transfers are pretty complicated, but I'm having the time of my life here in Tokyo. I'm glad I gave it a shot. Yeah, that's good to hear. Oh, right. Here, have this. Fresh off the griddle. Hold on. Are you sure you should be giving me this? Oh, it's fine. Just between you and me, I take all the leftovers home with me. See you next time.
いらっしゃいませ。
Give me
ありがとう
barter.
ございました。
Nope, let me save. Why do these guys like guard the phone boxes with their life? Goodbye, dude. That phone box is a minefield, same for the one near Club Sega. Oh, the Theater Square one? Yeah. What are you giving me? Huh. Thanks, I guess? Well, I guess I can put the manga away. I don't quite need it. of the way. Something going on right there. I'll check it out later. Oh, you're the one who called me, right? I knew it was you as soon as I saw your face. You look just like how you sounded. I'm Chica. Let's go in already. I'm so hungry. This is so good. It's been so long since I had yakiniku. Even though I'm in my 20s, I'm still stopped working part-time. So there's no way I could afford it otherwise. This doesn't seem like the girl Nami's father was looking for. Question for you. Would you happen to know a girl named Nami? She ran away from home not too long ago and came to Kamurocho. I think she might be working at your telephone club. Oh, you must not understand how these things work. The girls working for telephone clubs just take calls from the club, so we've never actually met one another. That makes sense. Oh, but I might know that girl. Huh? Really? I ran away from home myself 3 years ago. I had nowhere to stay here in Kamurocho, so I would sleep at a burger joint. A burger joint? Sounds uncomfortable. Sure, but it's open 24 hours and you can get free coffee refills. A lot of girls who run away from home hang out there. A few days ago, a girl in her early 20s started coming by the burger place that I go to a lot. I bet she's another runaway. You think that she could be this Nami girl? I don't know, but from what you told me, it's pretty likely. Where's that burger place? Let's go at Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street. You were just there. You'll know it when you see it. Got it, thanks. Hey, I was a big help, right? You'll let me order more food, yeah? Sure, order whatever you like. And then I'll take the premium salted beef tongue, the premium Wagyu sirloin, and oh, today's special, the 2009 champion beef sirloin. She's got my wallet in her vice grip. God. I do. Luckily, I've never actually met people like this in real life, but I hate it in like the sub-stories in these series. Whenever Kira's is like, yeah, it's fine, I'll treat you. And then they're like, okay, and then they order the like most expensive things on the menu, and it's like, buddy, that's not polite. Stop that. Granted, that actually wasn't so bad. That was fun. Thanks a ton. I've got to get to my other job now. See ya. Bye now. Chica mentioned Smile Burger. I should stop by and check it out. Here's the map. Buddy, I need a phone call. There it is.
Moshi.
Kiryu-san, it's me, Shibayama, the guy who asked you to help collect that loan. Oh hey, what's going on? I got a tip Motoyama was seen on Park Boulevard. I'm heading out there right now. You think you can go there and help look too? Sure, I'll head over to Park Boulevard. I'm like literally right there. I was just on it. Yeah, thanks. I'll give you 10% as a reward if you can collect that loan. Where is the thing? Directly north of Conray. All right. God, whenever I see people do that stupid dance that one guy is doing, I just keep thinking of that one sub-story in 4. There he is. Where like Akiyama's doing the stupid little dance. Hey, Motoyama, right? What? Ah, crap, they found me. You're not catching me. Hold it. Huh? Who are you? If this is about that loan, I'm not paying it back. You borrow money, you pay it back. Damn it. If you want the money, you're just gonna have to try and take it from me. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ready to pay now? I'm taking you back to Shibayama. I'm sorry. 1,000,000 yen. Yep, that's everything. That's everything. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I can't believe you caught him on your first try. Well then, here's the 10% I promised you. 100,000 yen. Motoyama, you're coming with me to my office. We've got a lot of paperwork to do. Okay, I'm real sorry. Kiryu-san, you're the legend I always heard you were. You've inspired me to get better at collecting money, even from slippery bastards like Motoyama. Thank you. I learned a lot today. It's all in the quick step attack, dude. It's literally all in the quick step attack. Okay, there's another sub-story over there. Yeah, I can't complete you, and I can't complete you. Alright, yeah, there's... Need to go to Smile Burger. Alright, I needed the hostess thing I still haven't done. What's over here? I have no idea. I'm going about these sub-stories in such a confusing order compared to the list I have. I'm like constantly having to like scroll to be like, where am I? Where's this one? And the fact that this game doesn't actually tell you the name of the sub-stories unless you actually check the list, it makes this a lot harder. Excuse me, have you seen a white cat around here? A cat? Probably. Why? I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for my cat. She's white, and her name's Lasagna. A white cat? No, I can't say I've seen a cat like that around here. Oh no, she's been missing since yesterday. Where did she run off to? I kind of have a strange favor to ask of you, but if you happen to see Lasagna, Lasagna, could you catch her for me? She's white with a black spot on her back that looks like Italy. You'll know the moment you see her. You mean like the country? Sure thing. I'll give you a reward if you can bring her back to me. Please, help me. Yes, sure. Also, I think I also did briefly read the Dragon Palace thing. I have to you have to go to the punks to see them, and then there's like a guy surrounded by punks, and you need to go help him. Somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, up here. You gotta help me. They're gonna murder me. What's wrong? Those guys there. Hey, come on now. We don't get outsiders involved in this. Garbage belongs in the dump, doesn't it? See, we're all about the environment. You gotta sort out your trash. You want to tell me what you're doing? Taking out the trash? Or if you want to be cute about it, hobo hunting. We're cleaning up the stinking hobos in this part of town. Like they say, everyone's gotta pitch in to keep the city clean. These punks, they didn't just go for my shelter, but they went after Tatsu and Masa. Come on, pal. Let us just handle this garbage. Don't worry, we'll give it a real good beating. Bastards. We'll see who gets that beating. And what's that supposed to mean, old man? You think someone's gonna give us a smackdown? Look at me. Look at my face. What do you think is gonna happen? That would be me. Dumb kids like you should stick to your treehouse clubs. We've got our own trash to deal with. No way, man. Is this some kind of joke? Aw, man, you're killing me here. What can one old dude like you do anyway? Come on, let's teach him a lesson. You are a fool. There's a bike right next to me. Y'all are fools. Get out of here. God damn it. Why ain't you scared of us? The Kamurocho I grew up in is very different. Very, very different from yours. These guys are a part of this community. You kids are just new trash on the block, so don't touch them again. It's funny he says that because weren't there hobo hunters in 02? This isn't over, old man. Thank you so much. You ever get in a pinch like that, just run. You don't want to tangle with those punks. Yeah, there were. Okay, good. I was like, I kind of get like the games mixed up a little bit, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure Kiryu was in his Zero suit in this memory of mine. So that's where hobo. I'm like, so I'm pretty certain there were hobo hunters in Zero. But as I said in part 1 of this, we've got to completely disregard Zero. Zero has not happened yet. We gotta not count it, along with anything that was unique to Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. And then Akiyama mentions them being in Yakuza 4 as being around in the first game's time. don't think we see any as Kiryu in 1. But I wouldn't doubt that they would be there. I have a favor to ask of you. From one man of Kamurocho to another. Oh yeah? What's that? I need you to help our friends. Help how? As it happens, those punks have been targeting us homeless for a reason. They stormed our main shelter and turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho, I take it? Yeah, when Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory 3 years ago, we had to hole up elsewhere. But now those thugs have driven us out of our building, and whenever they see us, they beat us down. He basically implies that the guys who tried to steal his money were those kind. Okay. Yeah. Right. I remember. They're the worst of the worst. These young thugs are too much for us. Can you step in for us and take back the Dragon Palace once and for all? Did you say it's the Dragon Palace? Yep, that's what we've been calling the place, the Dragon Palace. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I heard about this Dragon Palace some 3 years back. Where's this Dragon Palace anyway? It's behind the MEBM Info Center. So, how about it? Want to take the Dragon Palace back from those punks? Sure. Kamurocho is no place for that kind of toxic mold. Buddy, have you seen Kamurocho? Buddy, have you seen Kamurocho? I know it's been like 3 years, but buddy, Kiryu. We can't let it go. We can't let it go unchecked. I'm not gonna let some pack of kids ruin my town. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but thanks all the same. You're our savior. Good luck out there. Got it. Dragon Palace was behind the info center. I'll go check it out. Take's in there. I think they took him away. I hope we can get him out soon. And they beat up the crap out of Masa too. Assholes. Think they can get away with this? What are these pedestrians doing? Wait a minute. Who are you? Are you the guys who were chased out of the Dragon Palace? That's us. And we're about to go take it back. We're more than garbage, damn it. And we're done getting kicked around by these bugs. Let them try and kill us. We're taking our home back. Come on, nobody's killing anybody. You know that won't solve anything. But somebody has to stand up to them. Your friend told me all about it. I'm here to get the Dragon Palace back for you. Huh? You're serious? Yeah, I used to live here myself way back when. And I know how you feel. They're not the first scumbags to think that they own the city. Just let me handle it. Well, if you say so. But you gotta let us come with you. Come on, please? It's gonna be dangerous. I know, but we can't rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Okay, let's do it. People need to clean up after themselves. Look at all this trash in the streets. Huh? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I know that smell. You want to tell me what they're doing here? This your fan club or something? I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. What is that? Okay, you see the guy who's sitting in the blue jacket? He's holding his phone super freaking weird that for a split second I thought he was trying to do like an eating animation. And I was like, is he eating his phone? And I'm like, oh no, he is trying to call or like, you know, have a talk on the phone animation. It just looks real bad. Oh, you fools, here's another fight! Buddy! Let me pick up a bike. And y'all broke my bike. How dare you break my bike? Who the hell are you anyway? We're underage, you know. I don't care if you're Yakuza or whatever. If you screw with us, you know what'll happen? I can guess, but I know Kamurocho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that myself a long time ago.
Oi.
You guys gotta keep it down. Look what you've done to my poor widow henchman. So you're their leader? And what if I am? Get out of the Dragon Palace. Now. Sorry. The dragon's what? The building you've made your hideout. You're gonna get out of there. Now. And who's gonna make me, buddy? You don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order, so I suggest you listen up. Oh man, you're hilarious. I gotta hand it to you. In my 19 years, you're the first guy to lecture me to my face like this. You think you're my babysitter? I'm used to taking care of kids, yeah. Except mine are a lot smarter than you guys. Well, I guess I don't mind giving up a shithole like that place. As long as you got a replacement in mind. There's no room in Kamurocho for you punks. Oh, that's some pretty big talk. Okay then, let's play a game. What kind of game?
Oh.
See, at first, I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them. Anyone would have been fine. But once we started smacking around the ones in that building, we got used to it. Now even that's gotten old. Cut the monologue. I asked you a question. Right, this game. Basically, all I want to do is hit someone. Anyone. So, how about I hit you instead? Oh, but you can hit me back, of course. So that's it. You're looking for a fight. Hey, don't underestimate me. I'm stronger than I look. If you win, you'll get a little hangout. Fair and square. Sound good? Fine. So it's a one-on-one fight? Whoa there, old man. You're pretty into this, huh? Well, don't blame me if I accidentally kill you. You're going into the ground. Goodbye. You actually beat me? Kids these days aren't what they used to be. But I'm done here, and I'm sick of wasting time. Get out of that building. Yes, sir. The homeless banded together to stop you. Take that as proof. This town is alive. Huh? Come back when you know what that means. When you know the difference between your games and a real fight. Okay, okay. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to us. You're our hero. Stop that. Now we can go back to the Dragon Palace. And that means we can reopen the gambling hall. Hey, not so loud, you idiot. What gambling hall? Keep it on your hat, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. We have CeeLo, Hanafuda, you know. Well, yeah, of course you know. Yeah, how about you join a little club? That's alright, isn't it? Yeah, we owe you one. You come by and play anytime you like. Alright, I'll stop by sometime. We'll be waiting for you. Now, we gotta tell our buddies the Dragon Palace is ours again. Hello? Congratulations, you've been selected to test our company's new Super IH water purifier. Simply fill out a short survey for us and the Super IH water purifier is yours. Please visit us at the address below so we can tell you about our product and its installation procedure. Since this is our latest and greatest model, supplies are limited to the first 30 customers who stop by. Water purifiers, huh? Company says it's over on Park Boulevard. Isn't that where the former Commercial Hills constructions? Isn't that the former Kamurocho Hills construction site? Kiryu, why do you... I mean, I guess you have eyes. I'm actually kind of surprised that he was just like, wait a second. It's near the forest. Sure is. Oh god, what's happening now? Hello, is this Kiryu-san? Yeah, speaking. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this. I'm from the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace? Oh, right. Kiryu. Kiryu. The one where all the internet router services are? Yeah, a whole lot of scams are kind of focused around West Park, huh? Yes, thanks to you, the Dragon Palace has regained its former glory. Our casino and gambling hall have both reopened. Hope you'll visit us soon. Think I'll do just that. Looking forward to seeing you. Thank you again. This guy, apparently.
Ah.
Oh, are you one of the lucky few, the chosen? Congratulations! Allow me to show you to our office. Reckon they're all run by minor branches of the Majima family to fuck with them? Probably. I did get a message to that effect. Mind if I come in? Absolutely, absolutely. Right this way, sir. Welcome, welcome, and my most sincere congratulations on being selected as a product tester. How exciting for you. That's how they all get his phone number? I mean, also given just how freely Kiryu gives it out to random strangers on the street, it's kind of not a mystery at all why he keeps getting scam calls. Our company's Super IH water purifier is state-of-the-art, utilizing the same electromagnetic coil system as induction heaters. Electromagnetic power not only removes chlorine, but also kills bacteria and adds alkali ions, so your water will actually make you healthy. Oh, pardon me. I haven't asked you your name. It's Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san. Alright then. Kiryu-san. From what you've heard so far, do you have an idea of how wonderful our Super IH water purifier is? More or less. Well, wait till you hear this. All people selected to test our water purifiers will get to keep the model that they've tested after the evaluation period is through. We're talking about a Super IH water purifier that sells for 1,000,000 yen at retail. Now, what do you think? Isn't that just the most amazing product you've ever seen? Stop asking me that and get on with your pitch already. The Super IH water purifier produces water that makes you healthy just by drinking it. And right now, you've earned the right to receive one free of charge, Kiryu-san. There's just one thing I'd like you to know first. What? There happens to be a 300 yen fee to have the product professionally installed in your home. That's actually the price of the necessary parts. You don't have to pay for the labor. Isn't that right?
Eh.
That's right. The Super IH water purifier itself and the plumbing costs are on us. You just pay for the parts. So, Kiryu-san, I know 300,000 yen is a fair amount, but what do you say? It's a small price to pay for such a life-altering device. Could we ask you to pay that installation fee up front? No. Quit yanking my chain. Why should I have to give you 300,000 yen? I'm telling you, it's for the parts. And I'm telling you, I don't want to pay it.
Kiryu-san.
Think about it carefully, Kiryu-san. You're getting a 1,000,000 yen miracle for the low price of 300,000 yen. Who cares? I don't need it. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving. What's that? You think you can just walk on out of here? You bet I do. Goodbye.
Here!
Get back here, hey! Not so fast, pal. You can't leave our office until you agree to test our water purifiers, see? If you don't get how awesome this purifier is, we're just gonna have to pound it into you. You just don't quit, do you? I told you, I don't want any part of it. Well, I guess it's come to this then. Don't be too rough. We wouldn't want him to croak on us. I'm surprised how many people think that they can take on Kiryu. Love these style coordinated dudes. Look, man, you can't be in a gang if you don't have a fashion sense, okay? That's how this works, apparently. I give up. Now, how about I tell the police about this little caper of yours? No, please, not the police. Here, to make up for all the trouble we've caused. No, will you forgive and forget? Please? This smells suspiciously like hush money to me, but I'll let it go. This time. After all, I kind of liked your cheesy sales plan. Oh, I read that as platter! And like, I thought like he was like making a joke because cheese. Ah. I'm so sorry. If that message hits my phone one more time, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. We'll change your ways, I swear. We'll be fine, upstanding salesmen from here on out. You need food, Meta? I ate before I started streaming. Oh, I am still kind of hungry. God, okay, alright. What do we freaking have? Can't do that. Have to go visit Smile Burger. Have to go visit Smile Burger. I have to go find a cat. And host this stuff. Fascinating cheese platters. Listen, cheese is good. I've watched a bunch of the Wallace and Gromit shorts recently, and so I actually have been kind of in the mood for cheese a little bit. Guess we gotta go to Smile Burger. No, not Kashiwagi, Smile Burger. There aren't really a lot of fast travel points here either. This game is just slacking on fast travel. Woggyburg. Supposed to meet up in front of Spileberger, right? According to Chica, this is the place. Are you the guy who called me? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for someone. I just thought you were them. Wait a sec. What? You wouldn't happen to be from the telephone club, would you? Yes, actually. Oh, so you were the guy on the phone. Not quite. I'm not looking to be a customer. Kiryu, do you realize how sus you sound? You could take Kashiwagi some fries. Hell yeah, just give him a little snack. A little something. Huh? By any chance, is your name Nami? Kiryu, do you know how you sound? And look right now, buddy. Wait, what? How do you know my name? I ran into your dad not too long ago. He's been looking for you. Huh? Why's Dad looking for me in Kamurocho? You wait here. I'm gonna go give him a call. No, please don't. No complaining. Stay here for a moment. Hello? This Nami's dad? It's me. Oh, it's you. Did you find her? Yeah, I found Nami. We're at Smileburger on Nakamichi Street. Really? Stay right there. I'm on my way. Kiryu, maybe she has reasons for running away from home. Have you thought about that, maybe? Nami, you're okay. I mean, the guy seems friendly enough, but it's Kamurocho. You never know. Dad? Where the hell have you been, Nami? I've been looking everywhere for you. Why are you so mad? I just wanted to get away from home for a while. You didn't have to chase me all the way here. We're going home right now. This is no place for you to live.
Yeah.
Whoa, hey, it's Nami. What's up? You in some kind of trouble? Oh, Yuto-kun. Who the hell are you guys? Who's this guy? One of your clients? No, actually, he's... Client? Like hell I am. I'm her father, damn it. Wait, you're her dad? For real? Dude, that's hilarious. Who are these rude young men, Nami? Tell me everything. We're Nami-chan's Tokyo buddies. Don't worry, ever since she ran off to Tokyo, we've been taking good care of her. In more ways than one. Taking care of her? That's right. We thought Nami-chan had to con those telephone club losers out of their cash when she's not doing so hot. It only took a few days for us to turn Nami-chan into a real adult woman. You bastards! Hey, ow! What gives, old man? I'll deal with Nami later. First, I'm gonna teach you punks a lesson. The fuck you say to us? If you're gonna ask like a mischievous punk, you better be prepared to get treated like one. Shut it, you old fuck! You really think you can beat us in a fight? We ain't gonna make it out of this with all your bones intact. Let's fuck them up! Why do so many people think they can take us? Oh shit, the dad's actually helping! Go get him! Go get him! Go! Smack them! That's not quite it, but okay. Who the hell are these guys? They ain't human. I can't believe we lost to a bunch of old farts. Like I'd ever lose to hard-baked punks like you. Not me. When I'm done with you, you'll wish that you never made that stupid decision to run away from home. You know what? Maybe she should. Maybe she should have. Maybe she should have.
何よ
What the hell, Dad? This is exactly why I left home in the first place. Why didn't you ever tell me anything then? Your mother and I have been worried sick about you. You left without a note or saying anything, like a coward. Kiryu, maybe don't take the father's side. What is this song? I don't recall this song at all. Also ignore the lady on the right, she's fine. I actually like this song a lot. Try to understand how your old man feels. There aren't a lot of parents out there that care enough about their kids to get this angry. If you're unhappy about something, then we should talk about it. After all, we're a family. Aren't we, Nami? Daddy. It's up to you whether or not you want to live in Kamurocho. But it's not easy for a woman to live in this town by herself. You'll have to sacrifice a lot of comforts. This is the Kiryu does not understand consent today's song. He really doesn't. Not today, anyway. Unless you're prepared to make that sacrifice, you'll get duped by idiots like them. You got that? Yeah, I get it. Let's go home, Nami. Your mother and I are gonna have a word with you when we get home. Okay. I can't thank you enough. I'll never, ever forget what you've done for our family. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. Sure, dude. And Kiryu knows because he gets duped by idiots every day. We've fallen for like 2 scams today alone. Again, thank you so much. How many times have I told you? You can't take any home. Let me try that again. How many times have I told you? You can't take any food home with you. But we're just gonna throw it away anyway. Why waste it? That might be true, but you still need to pay for it. That's our merchandise after all. Toss him, toss him. Get rid of this manager, he sucks. You don't have to be such a cheapskate. You're still just gonna throw it out. Look, if you don't get it, then don't bother coming back tomorrow. Well, what? Not again. This is the 4th shop. I don't understand places that just like throw out their food at the end of the day. I don't get it. Oh, Kiryu-san, don't tell me you saw all that. Yep. Screwed it up again. Tokyo's a pretty tough place to live. I'd say. Tokyo's got its own set of rules. I've got to start the job search again soon. If I don't work, I won't be able to pay that Tokyo rent. See you later then. I'm going to see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. Unfortunately, I'm still going to eat here. Because we got completion and stuff to do. All right, another one. Yes, hello? Kiryu-san, I'm the queen of part-time work. I started the new job at I've actually never had to say the shop name. It's like gelato, so gelateria. Gelateria Camarocho. I'm really excited about it because I love ice cream. Come see me sometime. What's going on? I can't trust anybody. They're all after me. Just look at all their evil eyes. What happened to you? Stay back. You're just like the others. You're after my money, aren't you? Sir? Sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe just calm down a little? Shut up! Stay back, or I'm gonna kill you! Goodbye. Did that calm you down a bit? You know, I got the numbers. What do you mean? The lottery. I won the lottery. Oh yeah? How much? I won the big one. 300 million yen. Wow. 300 million, huh? But now everyone around me has this look in their eye. Like they want to come take my winnings. My paranoia won't go away until I exchange this damn ticket for the money. I know you're a bodyguard, but I'm flat broke right now. So that's what's got you so edgy. I've got it. You look like a solid guy. I'm built like a brick house. How about working as my bodyguard? I'll pay you a generous sum as soon as I get this ticket exchanged. You gotta help me, or I'm gonna keel over and die of paranoia. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? I'll get you to a taxi. I can't thank you enough for this. Phew, I feel so much better. Now all I gotta do is take a taxi to the exchange center. Thanks for the help, buddy. So, all right, hold your horses. I'll pay you once I get to 300 million. Let's meet up at this spot, okay? Come back for me later. Trust me on this. I'm an honest guy. See you later. Okay. I don't know how far away I need to go for him to respawn. That was enough, apparently. Don't look at me. Here you get up. Hello,
い
sir.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I think that's full, unfortunately. Sorry, dude. I wonder if he's coming. Hey, what? Something wrong? No, it's just that it's about the lottery ticket. When I took it to get the money, they told me it was from a month ago. So it was an old ticket, and I didn't win squat. They even confirmed it with the machine. But you know what? I actually feel a huge sense of relief. I was going a bit crazy when I thought I had all that money. Good thing I found out before I quit my job. Money makes me sick. I mean, I was acting like a raving lunatic. I imagine most people would go a little cuckoo if they thought they had won that much. Sorry for putting you through all that drama. I can't even look at money right now. Please, take this. Sure about this? Positive. I'm gonna walk home tonight and cool off in the fresh night air. So long, buddy. Right, I think there's the cat thing still. Oh. I didn't even see that cat. God, there's so many people on this street. It's Kiryu. Hey, it's Yanai, the freelance photographer, remember? Yanai. Oh yeah, from the Hirata case. The papers loved the shots. They're gonna be in next week's edition. They printed off a few proofs, so I sent one to that bar for you. Sherlock, I mean. It might be worth reading if you got time. See ya. Article about the Hiratas, huh? Guess I should head over the Sherlock sooner or later. Hey, you, excuse me. You talking to me? Sorry to bother you, but are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. And you are? I knew it. I'm a student at the Komaki Dojo. Komaki Dojo? Oh, you mean Old Man Komaki? I haven't seen him in forever. Is this an article with more blatant lies and shopped photos? Possibly. He started his own dojo, huh? Sounds like he's doing pretty well. Yes, sir, he is. I actually even have a letter for you from him. He told me to give it to you if I ever spotted you in the city. Letter from Komaki. Whatever what he wants. How you doing, my prized pupil? When I heard that you returned to Kamurocho, I knew I must pen a letter to you at once. I am currently running the dojo at the Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. I understand that while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making trouble at the Dragon Palace. I wanted to extend my thanks to you for that. From the rumors I've heard, your life of peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. Knowing you, however, I suspect that that way of life might not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please stop by my dojo at the Dragon Palace. I'd be happy to help you get back into shape. However, there is one matter that may require your help. I'll tell you more when we meet in person. I swear, that old man never changes. It has been a while since we last saw one another. Maybe I should go and pay old man Komaki a visit. Hey, is the old man back at the dojo now? Yes, Master Komaki has returned. Please take the elevator to the dojo floor. I'll go ahead and let him know you're here. Dojo at the Dragon Palace, huh? Stop by when I have a minute. Now there was a key somewhere? There it is. I saw it in the cutscene, but I couldn't remember where. Catnip stick. Catnip stick? Catnip stick. I've never actually heard of catnip coming in a stick. It's always just like loose stuff. Yeah, that looks like Italy, all right. Bingo. The elusive Italian cat. Lasagna? Here. Here, kitty. That's not a happy cat. I need to distract her. There we go. She's happily munching away. We just drugged the cat. It's fine. Lasagna! Thank you so much. How could I ever repay you? I'm afraid this is all I have, but please take it with my gratitude. We are making so much money for just helping people out. I have sold very little. This is all just like sub-story rewards. Silly kitty, I told you not to go outside now, didn't I? Alright. So there's whatever the hell that is out in front of the tower. Can't do that one, can't do that one. Right, need to go to ice cream. Need to go to ice cream. Does New York Hot Dog change locations? Because I know in certain games New York Hot Dog is over here, and then other times it's like in the building. It's like not options. It's like here-ish. Like where the tower is. Kiryu isn't proud about how he makes his cash. Listen, there are worse ways he could be making cash. All these people are giving it to him. It's not much, but please take it. Gives week's income of average person. Yeah. Oh, do I? Okay, no, there you are. Oh, Kitty-san. Come by to take a load off? What's this line for? Huh? Doesn't everyone love ice cream? Kaede-san, stop standing around and start taking orders. I'm taking them. Jeez, what's the big rush? Ma'am, please let me take over for Kaede-san. We've got too many customers waiting. It moves according to what restaurants they have you eat, and same with the food stand that was on the corner and then wasn't. Yeah, I kind of remember that food stall. It's mostly just New York Hot Dog that I remember moving around, because I'm like, let me give Kiryu a hot dog. Because you can never enter New York Hot Dog in any of these games. It's not allowed. Kaede-san, why were you making our customers wait? I just thought, well, they made the effort to come all the way here. The least they deserve is a bit of friendly conversation. This is a business, not a social club. Kaede-san, I don't think you're a good fit for this shop. I'll give you the rest of your pay, so don't bother showing up tomorrow, or the next day either, because you're fired. What? Not again. Give Kiryu his sausage. Let me give Kiryu sausage. Let me feed him. I can't believe I lost another job. Sounds like you need to pull yourself together. I was never this busy when I worked part-time in Okinawa. I'm gonna start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't even be able to feed myself. See you later then. I'm gonna see if I can find a job again. Alright. Let's look at this big list of sub-stories I got. That's ramen thing, which I've done. That is baseball, which I probably will not do. I've done collecting. Don't think I've done that, but it potentially requires a different sub-story. Can't finish manga. Did try and hit me. Definitely haven't done that one. I think I've done that one though. That's minigame. That's the one I'm doing. Did that one. 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 That's bowling. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. And then the Western Hostess is okay. Okay. She should ask Akiyama for money because she clearly can find a job in Kamurocho in an hour. Yeah, she passed Akiyama's tests super easy. Although, it's got finance running at the moment. I forget when that started. Because obviously he gets the money for it and won. I don't remember when he said he opened Sky Finance. Kiryu-san, I just got a part-time job at a bowling alley. I should be okay this time because there's no food involved. I'm at Mock Bowl at Theater Alley. I know it's gonna work out this time. It must have opened around Yakuza 3's time, if only in its infancy. Yeah, because I don't think... Because he definitely had like a reputation in 4, so it had to have been open for at least a little while. You're fired! What? Are you stupid? You can't just let people leave and pay later. I'm taking our losses out of your wages. God grief, we're short on staff as it is. Damn it all. Oh, Kitty-san. I got fired again. Yeah, I saw. I can't even cut it at a bowling alley. I've probably been fired from every place in Kamurocho that'll hire me. Well, this being Kamurocho, you can always try the clubs. Carry out! Clubs, huh? I do enjoy my liquor. That's not a bad idea. I love chatting with customers, too. I'll look into it. Thanks, Kiryu-san. If you're ever in a rough spot, you can always count on me. Just, you know, casually telling people to go join up host clubs or hostess clubs. Most of the end of Yakuza 3 kind of goes down outside of Kamurocho itself, so it makes sense that Akiyama would hear of it later. Yeah? I meant more just like Sky Finance. Like, it didn't seem new in 4, so obviously it had to have been around for a while. And we know Akiyama has heard of Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I interviewed at a hostess club, but I answered every question wrong. I gotta look a little harder. I'll email again once I find another job. Talk to you later. How do you answer questions wrong at a hostess club? Do you know the bar at Earth Angel in the Champion District? Hell yeah, I do. I love Earth Angel. He's also aware that Kiryu lives out of town now. Does he even know that much? Jesus, Akiyama, chill down a little. Though I guess it wouldn't be that hard if, like, there's like rumors of like, oh yeah, the Dragon of Dojima has left Kamurocho. Where's this one sub-story? Oh no, it's just that one. Okay, so go to frickin' whatever. I sure hope I can do that one story without having to do the darts one, because I don't want to do the darts one. He kind of refers to it in his ode to Kamurocho in the jungle. I actually don't remember what that is. It's been a while since I played 4, let alone Akiyama's part. What's this line for? The very poetic talk he gives to Kido in his office. Right, yes. Okay. I remember now. Sir, would you mind waiting outside? We've got a full house, but you're welcome to wait for a spot to open up. Oh, Kiryu-san, welcome. Come by to take a load off. This girl's pretty cute. I heard she's from Okinawa. She really knows how to soothe this old heart of mine. Kaede-chan, could I get another order of rafute and a beer, hun? Coming right up. You should have some vegetables too, you know? This job is perfect for me. It's so much fun too. Yeah, that's good to hear. I swear, all the men in Tokyo are always exhausted. They come here to eat and drink their troubles away so they can give it their all again tomorrow. Kaede-chan, it's thanks to you that we can keep chugging along. Your Okinawan accent is so cute and nice and relaxing. That's nice of you to say, sir. Here, have this on the house. Eat up. I had an inkling that it might have been you. Turns out it was. Looks like business is booming. It's all thanks to Kaede-chan. She said that someone named Kiryu convinced her to come to Tokyo. And she's simply amazing. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. Hell yeah. I just kept getting fired from job after job. I'm starting to think that I couldn't make it in Tokyo. But after coming here, I know I just gotta keep trying my best. That's the spirit. This place might be a good fit for you. We're completely packed right now, so you'll have to swing by again later. When you do, it'll be on the house, Kiryu-san. Hell yeah. One of the key flags to the player that Akiyama is not to be taken literally as he portrays himself. Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. Earth Angel Mama's the best. She's so nice. Kiryu-san, I figured it all out. I know what I want to do. For the first time since coming here, I feel bad for Mama at Earth Angel, but this isn't where I need to be. I talked to her and she told me to follow my heart. She's cheered me on. So I'm heading off. Hope I can see you again somewhere someday. You were just... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine. Watch you fast in Kamurocho, they sure freaking do. Can I do this Bontum thing without the darts one, please? I don't want to play darts, but I want to do this sub-story because it's nice. If it's the one I'm thinking of anyway. Is it this one or is it... Where is it? I actually don't remember. Damn it, I think I do have to do fucking darts. I don't want to do darts. I don't want to do darts. This game's so hard to combat. Yeah, they block a lot, but at least on normal, I'm not having too much hard of a time. I am able to just kind of brute force my way through a lot of fights. But welcome, Rocky or Crocky. I don't know what name you want to go by. What's wrong, Grandpa? You lost or something? Maybe we can show you the way back to the nursing home for a small fee, of course. Kamurocho ain't no place for an old guy to be walking alone. That's why you need guys like us around. For protection. No thanks. I should be just fine on my own, actually. What are y'all doing? What's the matter, Grandpa? Speak up. It ain't like we're trying to mug you or nothing. We're a real stand-up youth, you see. I think you did manage to do the sports stuff in order to do sub-stories in this, but it was crappy enough mechanics that you never tried to do completion on any of the mini-games. Oh yeah, no, I never go for mini-game completion. Cause I don't do the gambling games. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, damn it, we gotta bounce. And I thought for sure we had that old dude in the bag too. You okay? I am. Thank you for that. They just wouldn't leave me alone. You still look worried. Is there something wrong?
Yep.
No, I'm just a little pooped out, that's all. It's been quite some time since I was back in this town. In fact, it's been more than 60 years. Back in the post-war days, this place was one big black market. There still is. Which reminds me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you happen to have heard of a Sip-On Street somewhere around here? Sip-On Street? Yeah, I've got some business with a bar on Sip-On Street. It goes by the name of Jinsei. I thought I knew where it was, but if this place hasn't changed in 60 years, I feel like a complete newcomer. Not to mention that I've been walking so much, I can barely stand. Gambling games are chance-based games anyway. You make a pot of tea and get some snacks and settle in for annoyance and save scumming. Yeah, I just don't want to go through that, so I just don't. I hate to take advantage of your kindness, but do you think you could find me that Jinsei place on Sip-On Street and let me know how to get there? I mean, I can just tell you where Sip-On Street is. I need to rest here a little longer. Looking for a Jinsei on Sip-On Street. I forget which game it is, but don't one of these trees have a key in it? I don't remember. Oh, out of the way. Over here. Excuse me. Do you know if there's a bar called Jinsei around here somewhere?
Oh.
Jinsei? Oh, yeah. I remember that place. It was right across from us, but it was torn down ages ago. There's another building there now. I see. Well, do you know if it got moved somewhere else, or did it just close down for good? Good question. This was back when all that land speculation stuff was going on. Rumor has it they needed a tidy sum to keep the land sharks at bay. I ain't talking mutant fish. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I heard it got moved over to the Champion District. Yeah, that sounds about right. Champion District it is then. Thanks, you've been a big help. To the other side of the map. Again. You like Koi Koi and Mahjong, but depending on how much cash your pro tag has, you might not, you might save scum. Though you often use Koi Koi to make enough for stakes in the boring dice games. Oh, use Akiyama to make it high, sir. Use Akiyama to make enough money on higher stakes Koi Koi to cover everything for everyone in Dead Souls. Yeah, I used Akiyama to make a lot of money for everyone in Dead Souls 2. Forget what game I used though. It was something that I had a bunch of like cheat items for, so I could just like save scum it fairly simply. And then I kind of did it a bit more as Majima, because Majima also had a somewhat convenient save point for it. But after one of those save points gets taken over by the zombie area, the quarantine area, do not do it again. Back her out really easily. Yeah, I think that was the game that I did. I think it was Baccarat.
Oh.
Don't look at me, dude. You says that you're not gonna have the piece to do it later, so you just spent ages grinding it in the start. It's what you gotta do. Alright, what corner is this place in? Southeast. You'll see a man shaking.
Oi!
Or getting shaken down, rather. I cannot read today. What is happening? I told you. Give me back all the cash. All you've got left of value in that house of yours is that fancy Buddhist altar. So you best be saying your prayers we don't take that too.
Sir!
What, you snot-nosed punk? If I'm a snot-nosed punk, then what does that make you? Borrowing money from one? A stuffy old geezer, that's what. Not sorry as you could afford the upgrade weapons and upgrade the weapons van super fast. Oh, hell yeah. Being able to have, like, all the weapons I could ever possibly need was great. Hey, leave that man alone. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your goddamn business. As soon as I see somebody hitting an old man, it becomes my business. So back off. Huh? How about I back my fist up in that stupid looking face of yours instead? You lock on to this man. He gambled so much that you managed to pick up a load of materials as prizes from the casino and had a bunch of those too? Hell yeah. Man, I'm excited to get to Dead Souls eventually again and stream it. You'll pay for this? You should have just minded your own business. Supposed to be looking for Jinsei. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a place up on... You wouldn't have happened to have had a place up on Sip-On Street once upon a time. That does say Jinsei, by the way. The Jin is person and the Sei is like living, I think? Is what that one is supposed to technically mean. It gets used in a lot of different things, so I forget exactly what it means when it's like left on its own. Yep, sure did. Why do you ask? Somebody's been looking for you. Probably some debt collector wanting to shake me down. Don't leave me alone. Found the bar for what it's worth. Guess I should go tell that old man in front of the tower. Between that and selling off all the cutesy idol figures plus any spare ammo you didn't want, your dudes were the richest men in the zombie apocalypse? Hell yeah. You actually make money in Dead Souls, like, fairly easily, which is great because you need it, because you need to upgrade your weapons in that game. You need to. That game and 7, you need to upgrade your weapons to be able to do, like, anything. Everything else, it's kind of just optional. Let me just walk around, please. I like your jacket though, dude. Stand up. I don't want to use my heat on you. Hey, I found Jinsei for you. It's still alive and well in the Champion District. Is that a fact? Would you mind taking me there if it's not too much trouble? Finally, I can lay this old burden to rest. Why don't you tell me what's going on before I make my decision? You're right. There's more to this story than I've let on. It was after the war had ended. We returned to the scorched wasteland of Tokyo and set up shop in Kamurocho's bustling black market. We bought up crappy rice from the stakes and started selling gruel. With barely enough food to go around as it was, we ended up making a fair bit of money. I bought, he sold. We combined our efforts and it eventually paid off. But I betrayed him in the end. I ran off with all our savings, the money we'd earned together. I was tired of doing things the hard way, so I joined forces with other dealers and bought a truck with the money I'd stolen. I could carry a lot in that old truck of mine. Veggies, meat, even people. While I was working away, my company grew and grew, until suddenly it was a huge corporation. But I was always afraid. My company, my truck, my success. All of it came down to the money I took from my partner. I don't expect him to forgive me. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better, but all I want to do is tell him I'm sorry. So this is your way of burying the hatchet, huh? Please, take me there. Take me to Jinsei so I can finally come clean. Alright. You've convinced me. Think you can keep up? I'll do my damnedest. So this is it, huh? This is his place? Takumi! It's me! It's Zaisen! Shintaro Zaisen! Have you played 2? I played the entire series. This is me replaying the game so I can stream them and show them off to people and talk them with friends. But yeah, I have played every game in the series, including several of the Japan-only games. Excluding the Black Panther games because those are PSP games. Japanese-only PSP games. But yeah, everything else I have played. Zaisen. Zaisen. I can't say this guy's name.
Huh?
Zaisen. It's really you, after all these years. Forgive me, Takumi. I have to apologize for what I've done. What are you talking about? Back when we were working on the black market, I stole the money we'd earned. Worst, I betrayed my friend. I know this won't make up for anything I've done, but I've set aside 10 million yen for you, and I want you to accept it.
Yeah?
Wait just a damn second. I can't take that kind of money from you. Takumi, be reasonable now.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll gladly accept it on your behalf. Right, Takumi-san? This is perfect. You owe us 8 million as it is, and once you tack on various fees, we'll call it square at a cool 10 mil. Takumi, you're in debt? You can stay out of this. Enough bullshit. Pay up now or else. You're out of place, friend. Can't you see these men are trying to have a conversation? Huh? Who the fuck do you think you are, sticking your nose into where it doesn't belong? Into the ground you'll go. Into the ground you go. Buddy, I need you to stop blocking. Oh, your friend might be a big guy, isn't he? Yep. Stop blocking. What the hell, man? You're done for now. Just wait until these two finish talking things through. Only death you cried to was you-know-who later. Yeah, his death kind of sucks. His death is sad.
Oh.
Takumi, take this money, please. I can't keep going on like this.
Yeah?
Our current debts have nothing to do with you. This is all for my wife. It's cancer. She's in the hospital for surgery. All her treatments cost us a near fortune. We've had to work for so long. All I've ever wanted was for us to spend our last years together in peace. Is that so much to ask? But, Takumi. In fact, your sticky fingers led me to my wife. I lost my money and had to sell the shop, as you well know. Eventually, I wound up living and working in a sushi joint out here in Kamurocho. That's where I met her. I did hate you once upon a time when I was younger, but why hold on to old grudges? I'm content with the way things turned out. That might be all well and good for you, but not for me. I insist that you take this money. Hey, collector, Here, this is yours. All of it. Take it and never show your face around here again. Yes, sir. You got it. Oh, and thanks a million. No, make that 10 million. Nah, it's all good.
Huh?
I mean, King and I have been talking a lot about future games. Just try not to talk about bigger spoilers like deaths and stuff, or at least not name them. You can imply them without naming the victim if you can. But I don't know who's like lurking and who's like who'll be watching this on YouTube without having played other games. So trying to be a little bit careful about bigger things like that. Zyson, why on earth did you...
Yeah.
Stop. I didn't give that money to you. I gave it to your wife. Out of pity for having to put up with a royal pain in the keister like you.
Yeah?
It's still way too much money.
Oh, yeah.
Then what say... Then... Cannot speak, help me. Then what say my drinks are on the house from now on? Well, if that's what you want, then those drinks better be damn strong. Now go introduce yourself to my wife. Sounds like a fine idea. I can't thank you enough for all that you've done. I've never been able to talk with my old friend without your help. All I did was bring you here. Nothing more. Live life as long as I have and you can tell. You're a man of no ordinary caliber. Won't you tell me your name? Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget you. Not as long as I live. Please, accept this as a mere token of my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hell yeah. Okay, alright. Is that all the non-minigame sub-stories? Can't do that one. That's a minigame. Did that one. Can't do that one because it's locked behind a minigame sub-story. Unfortunately. Oh, I might also have to go to the massage parlor to proc that, maybe. Where is the massage parlor? Is that it? Yeah, it is. Let's do that weird minigame and see if that lets me do this sub-story. Because I want to do this one. Because I think this is the one I'm thinking of. Right, yeah, you gotta mash buttons. Let's give Kiryu the wiggles.
Hajimemashite, Tsubaki Ayaka desu.
Wow, okay, immediately, huh? But you know what, that might count for my purposes. That might count for my purposes. Let's see. That might be enough. Possibly. If not, then whatever.
Oh.
We'll actually go run into Kashiwagi like we were supposed to like 4 hours ago. Huh? Yes. Also key. How she beat us here, I have no goddamn clue, but here she is. This was the massage therapist who we just immediately fell asleep on. Because Kiryu's a tired guy, it's so fine. Maybe someone like me shouldn't...
あら
Oh,
あの、
hmm? Wow, what a coincidence seeing you here. Huh? You talking to me? Of course, don't you remember me? You just fell asleep on me like 2 seconds ago. I remember you. You're Ayaka from the Love and Heart massage parlor. That's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remembered who I am. Somehow. Although, I don't believe I got your name. Right, I guess I didn't give it to you, falling asleep immediately. It's
キリン
Kiryu.
さん
Kiryu-san, what a cute name. Here all by yourself today? Why are all these people just watching in the background? That's weird. Would you mind if I sat with you for a bit? Go right ahead. Okay, cheers. Cheers. Say, this is the first time we get to properly chat. That's right. Before you were busy being my masseuse and I was asleep. Actually, the name of my profession is a massage therapist. How's that different from masseuse? While both professions give massages to clients, my job at the shop is to use both massage and aromatherapy to soothe my clients' stress and worries. I had to study pretty hard to get licensed for my job. Sounds pretty tough. From how down you looked earlier, you could probably use some of that therapy yourself, huh? Huh? How'd you know? Oh, I must have been talking to myself again. You heard that, huh? Yeah.
そんな
God, I'm so embarrassed. When I get lost in thought, sometimes I start mumbling all the things I'm thinking about. Hey, you're in welcome company. Kiryu apparently does that too, given how his mouth moves when the dialogues in parentheses mean that it's mental dialogue.
あ
Aw, don't laugh at me. I know I might seem like the serious type, but I was really thinking hard about this. Sorry. You know, I got this feeling the first time we met, but you're surprisingly easy to talk to, Kiryu-san. How did you get that feeling? We fell asleep literally immediately. You think so? You're so mature too. I've always wanted to sit down and chat with you. What do you mean? We've met once before. What are you talking about? What do you mean always? I don't have a lot of mature, cool-headed guys like you in my life. Can I get your advice on something that's bothering me? You want my advice? Or do you have to leave soon? Like, see right there! This is mental dialogue, but Kiryu's mouth moved. He's mumbling this. He's gotta be. You did look pretty bothered. What should I do? Hear her out, obviously. Yeah, I might not be able to help, but I'll try. Okay. I knew you were a nice guy, Kiryu-san. You think so? What's this I knew business? Whatever. Well, so there's this guy I'm really into. Problems with your love life, then? Go on. Kiryu is now immediately even less qualified to help you out. Yeah, I like him a lot, but I get this feeling that it's just not gonna work out. Is that so? Well then... What's he like? He's one of my clients. To be honest, when I first met him, I thought he was pretty scary. But after talking to him, I realized he was so kind and mature and relaxed. Sounds like a nice guy. Yeah, he's such a sweet guy. Glad to hear it. Just be careful. A lot of those sweet guys can turn out to be playboys in disguise. Oh, he did seem like he was used to being around women, so maybe there's some truth to your words. It's a possibility. But no, I'm sure he's not that kind of guy. Why's that? Sometimes he gives me this honest, straightforward look. It makes me believe he's not the kind of guy who would purposely hurt anyone. Man, she's really into him. Well then. What does he do for work? That, I don't know. You never asked? No, I thought maybe I shouldn't. Why is that? You think he's involved in something shady? I mean, maybe? From what I saw on his back, he's gotta have a serious past. There's something on his back? A tattoo, maybe? I think he's got some demons he's struggling with. Not to mention the burdens he's carrying. But that's the part about him that makes me swoon. I see. Well, what do you like about him? Everything. Kiryu's like, you're kidding me, right? Hey, don't just clam up. Say something. Sorry. What was that? What was the thing that made you decide he's the one? The one thing that made me decide... probably when I thought about how strong he was. He was so confident and sure of himself. I knew he'd protect me, no matter what happened. Strong physically and mentally, then. Oh gosh, my heart's racing just talking about him. I'm starting to feel that drink, too. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, hi, Yuya. Kiryu-san. Hey, Kiryu-san. Yuya, what are you doing here? I'll come by here for drinks every now and then. Man, who's that cutie with you? On a date? I'm jealous. It's not a date. I just happened to run into her here. Oh, come on. Don't be coy. I saw you two over there. You were really hitting it off. Where did you come from? Also, were you in like the corner just watching and waiting? Because you didn't come from the front door, because that's behind us over there. Were you listening in too? Yeah, sorry. I know I shouldn't, but when I saw you here with a cute girl, I couldn't help but get curious. Anyway, so I heard what she was saying about that guy she likes. Don't you think she's talking about you, Kiryu-san? No, I don't think so. She's just opening up to me about what about something she's worried about.
Yeah.
Come on, that can't be it. I see what's going on here. I'm a host after all. See, some girls act like they want to get advice, but really what they're doing is trying to figure out how the other person feels about them. Is that so?
Oh.
Remember what she said earlier? First impressions, scary guy. Honest, straightforward gaze. A back that hints at a serious past. Really strong. That describes you down to the letter, Kiryu-san. Plus, there's the way she looks at you. It's the exact same way a girl might look at her celebrity crush. With the way she's been talking to you, it doesn't seem like she's that inexperienced when it comes to romance. There's gotta be a reason she's not coming out and tell you how she feels. What do you mean? Like, some sort of secret she doesn't want you to know. For example, maybe she's a single mother, or helping her parents pay off a ton of debt. She might just be curious about how you'll react to that secret of hers. It's how girls gotta do things sometimes. Ah, shoot, she's probably coming back soon. I'll back off. Good luck. See ya. Where are you going? Off to the... Okay. Bye, dude. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, do you still have time? There's more I want to ask you about. Yuya, you are not helping. Yuya has never helped us once in his life ever. I mean, were you here last time when I was doing the boss fight against the guys in Stardust? And he and Kazuki were just fucking walking around the last guy, not doing a single thing? Sure, I'll stay. Thank you. Right now, I'm not sure if I should tell him how I feel. Why is that? I'm afraid of what he might say. Well, you're an attractive woman, Ayaka. Any guy would be thrilled to hear. Any guy would be thrilled to hear that you were interested in him. You really think so? Aw, thanks. But there's something I still haven't told you, Kiryu-san. What's that? I was born a man. Huh? The fact that Kiryu just knows the term off the top of his head is like really good, actually. Huh? Wait, so you're transgender? Yeah. Kiryu, come on. You just figured it out, you dumbass. Ever since I was a kid, I felt like I was a girl. But my whole life, I had boy parts. The fact you're coming out to this to someone who's actually a stranger is incredibly brave and kind of stupid. At least it's Kiryu of all people. It was really hard for me to live like that. Doctors sometimes call it gender identity disorder. Personally, I don't like the word disorder being used to describe who I am. I see. Is it the same thing as being gay? It's different. I am confused as to where Kiryu's intelligence about this stuff is, because he knows the terms off the top of his head, but he also seemingly doesn't know what they mean? Being gay means that you're attracted to people of the same sex. Being trans means your gender identity is different than the sex that you are assigned at birth. Oh, I get it. On the inside, you felt you were a woman. That's right. I underwent gender reassignment surgery, so now my physical appearance matches the gender I identify as. I'm a woman, through and through. Again, he's read bits and pieces in magazines and Popo. I guess. Even so, I'm terrified of telling him. I'm scared he'll completely lose interest in me. There's no way I can come out and tell him. It's funny. I'm so in love, but so scared of being in love. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is really shocking to hear. It must be difficult to come to terms with. No, not at all. Huh? Love is about accepting one another for who you are. It's not always easy to find someone who will, however. Everyone has obstacles they've got to deal with. Yours are just a bit bigger than everyone else's, Ayaka. Kiryu-san. I can't tell you how he'll react, but know this. If it doesn't go well, it's not your fault. It just means you weren't compatible. Or it wasn't the right timing for either of you. That's all. Just keep on going. Just keep on keeping on, and one day you'll meet someone who's right for you. I sincerely believe that. Thank you. I feel a lot better about this now. No problem. Kiryu-san? What is it? I'm going to tell Kentaro-san how I feel. Wait, who's Kentaro-san? Oh, sorry. That's the name of the guy. Sorry, I guess I forgot to mention it earlier. I love how it's doing the, like, level up jingle. Yeah, there's no... Where is Yuya? He ran off into that corner. Where is he? Is he, like, crouching behind the counter? Where did he go? Where did Yuya go? Thank you so much for today. Oh, right. Can I get your cell phone number? Sure. Hiding under the bar? He must be. And saved. I'll text you what happens with Kentaro-san. And hey, if you're ever feeling exhausted, swing by the massage parlor anytime. Where the hell were you? Where were you? How'd it go, Kiryu-san? I didn't get to hear everything she said. Who's this Kentaro-san she mentioned? That's the guy she's crushing on.
Huh?
What? Were you just going on about how she was into me or something? Man, my read was totally off. Looks like I got a ways to go before I'm a real host. How long have you been working at Stardust, my guy? And you're second in command? There was one other important detail. Why are you telling people, Kiryu? That's not okay. Oh, come on, Kiryu, so you don't have to make something up like that to cover your ass. It's okay if you just got rejected. Besides, if I didn't pick up on something like that, I'd really be a failure of a host. Well, you sure are a failure then. Rude. I mean, okay. You know, though, if someone like her came up to me and said she was interested, I'd definitely consider it. Ouch, Kiryu. These two idiots kind of deserve it. What a nice girl. Too bad for you, though, Kiryu-san. Yeah, really was too bad. What are you idiots doing? Oh, well, look at the time. I gotta get back to work. See ya. Hey, hold up. Idiots. Every single last one of them. Alright, so that's done. Can't do that one. That one is done. That one is done. So is that one. That's mini games. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. That one and that one. Yep, yep. Yep, mini game. Yep, yep, yep. And hostess. Yes, we are free. We're free. We can go meet Kashiwagi. Finally. It's been 4.5 hours since we were told to do it. All right, let's go. Uncle's been waiting. Let's go. People in the tower? It's a miracle.
Kiryu.
Wagi! How you doing, bud? It's been 3 years.
柏木さん。
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
どういうことや。4代目呼び戻すやと。
You suck, Kanda.
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、
We're one an
他の組
orphanage
織
now.
を承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと？
私は賛成です。
Mine. Let Kiryu retire, please.
峰おのれ。
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと？
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
うん。
今さら何言うとんじゃ。国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやったら頭おかしいとんちゃうか。おお峰。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
You suck too, Hamazaki.
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎お前それほんまか。 どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだ
Am I
はずの
losing
次
my
が生き
mind,
返
or
る
is
わけもありませ
Kashiwagi's
ん。
face and hair texture is
別の
lower res
人間
than
だ
the
と
other guys in this
思い
room?
頭、なんかご存知なんじゃないですか。
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは、会長を撃った男を捕まえて誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。4代目桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでも良いのでは。
いや、それは違う。
あ？
今は早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直系99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
His hair's a bit shit, but the face looks okay. Maybe it's just because I can see the pixels on his scar, and so it looks like it's lower res, even if it's the same.
桐生ってなんやねんお前。そんなに桐生に跡目渡したいっちゅうんやったら。
Is Wagi's hair
そのこ
green?
と俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
It was green in that shot.
お前、
頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組、桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうこと、うちら錦山組は忘れてへん。
だがそん時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だっただろうが。
しゃがじゃボケが。とにかく桐生の首取る理由、錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺してわしが登場界の跡目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。
それは聞き捨てならない話だな。
ああ、
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだねえ頭。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の
Green
話なんか
catches
してい
different
る場
lights,
合
I
か。
guess. Yeah, but it definitely looks like it's like it has like a green undertone for its gray,
反対なんですよ。
which is weird because you'd think you'd want to pick like a gray that has a blue
桐生さんが
undertone
代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。
or a brown or
お前
something.
もそれは嫌だろう、ミネ。もう一人の幹部の意
Maybe he
見も
went
聞
swimming
き
in
たいね。
chlorinated water. Maybe.
真島の兄さんよ。
By the way, Majima's here. Just vibed completely out of his mind.
あんたも本部の若頭補佐だ。何か喋ってくださいよ。
アホくさ。
ああ、
俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
どういうことや。
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし、好きにせえ。そうや、一言言うとくわ。
ん？
喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
Some of his lines right there
ほな、
are in Majima no Maji Rock, aren't they? When he does his like little like speech things at like the beginning and end.
桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
Cause like I hear him speak and I'm just like, wait a second, I know these lines very well.
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。
All the Maji no Maji Rock songs are from 3. Yeah, that's what I thought.
はい。
おそらく それぞれの組がそれぞれの
Because like
行動に
some of the stuff at the beginning of the
俺は
game,
神田の動
when
きを
you
抑え
talk to him at the
一刻
rooftop,
も早く
some
大
of
悟を
those
撃った
lines also
男という
sounded
のを突き止
very
めるつもり
familiar.
だ。
その件ですが、実は
I want Majima to go into like an actual Yakuza game. It's my favorite Majima karaoke song, and it's not actually a karaoke song. It sucks. Last night, the man in the sketch shot down the patriarch of the Ryudo family down in Okinawa, a guy by the name Nakahara.
何？
And you're sure this is what the attacker looked like? I didn't believe it myself at first, but the girl who watched it all go down drew this afterward. Which means that the sixth chairman and this Nakahara were assaulted by the same man. All the pieces are really falling into place. What do you mean? More likely than not, Daigo's involvement in the Okinawa deal is what led to his being attacked. You mean the resort? Yes. As you're aware, the Tojo aided the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, and Transportation in acquiring the land needed or necessary to build Minister Suzuki's proposed resort. Right, but Daigo told me you guys backed out, that the government was trying to negotiate with the locals instead. That they were, but it seems like someone else had started up scooping up the land. There must be another party involved in all this. Speaking of, the man in that sketch didn't just shoot Nakahara. He also stole the deed to his land. What? I bet the man showed up asking for the deed, then put a bullet in Nakahara when he refused to hand it over. Then it's safe to assume that the assault on the sixth chairman was for the same reason. Specifically, the land in your orphanage rests on, Kiryu. So Daigo knows who these people are? In all likelihood, yeah. But the truth of it, I cannot read today. I apologize. I've been doing this for like 6 months now. You'd think I'd be better at this. You'd think I'd get better at some point. In all likelihood, yes. The truth of it is that the resort deal could have brought massive cash flow into the Tojo clan. Minister Suzuki was eager to remind us of that fact at any possible moment. But Daigo was firm in his resolve. He refused. Why? I think you know. It was because of your orphanage, Kiryu. Once he learned that you would be evicted and your kids would lose their home, he washed his hands of the whole thing. So he put himself in harm's way to keep us safe? Where is he now? Somewhere safe. I checked him into a hospital. Which one? I think it's best you don't know. I can't have you going there and risk someone following you. You'll just have to trust me for the time being. I can do that. How's he doing, though? Balancing on a knife's edge at the moment. The next week or so will determine which way he falls. Right.
だが、もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を？
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から東上海に来る時間はないんだが。
これは
停電か？
Is Tachibana waving his hand again?
カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
I still love how there's no explanation for that scene in Zero.
柏木さん。
桐生、この男とつながってるやつを探し出せ。
つながってる。
多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは登場会に。
登場会内部の人間ですか？
そいつを探し出せ。いいな。
はい。柏木さん。柏木さん。
And that's the chapter. No, the people down below are fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Everything is fine.
ここから先は立ち入り禁止です。入らないでください。ゆっくりとこちらに避難してください。おい、ちょっとあんた。
There's no way you think I did this. There's no way you didn't see the helicopter with the fucking machine gun. I'll stop it and look it up in hopes of money falling and instead getting lacerated with glass. To be fair, the money falling was only the one time. This is the third time. And the second time was also just glass. Looks like I shook them off. Did you? In fairness, the cops may have thought he was injured, but his reaction would have made him sus. I mean, I guess, but... this entire thing is stupid. Get to the pink destination on the minimap before the police catch you. God. The officers will join the chase as you run by them. Go! Out of the fucking way! God! Where the fuck do I pass the cops? Out of my way! No, no, no! These people. Out of my way! God! one over. Fucking Jesus, thank you, trash cans. We're good. We're good, it's fine.
おい、あっちだ。
You failed that at least once. Two of those guys got really freaking close. Dante!
伊達さ
事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在あり。お前さんに話がある。久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか。
Come on. A little bored. I like not too far from here. We'll be safe there. Sit close though. Doubt the cops are just gonna disperse now that they've lost track of you. Isn't the bar on the other side of town? Even if they spot us though, or even if they stop us though, I should be able to talk my way out of it. Just try not to do anything too suspicious near an officer, okay? I'll try. Maybe I should take off the suit jacket. What, like existing in bloodstained clothes? That's why I was saying maybe we should take it off. Because yeah, we are still coated in blood. I love how he's like, oh, I know a bar not so far from here. And then, as I hinted at, he is taking us across the goddamn map. Let me take off my suit jacket, maybe. Going. Man, I wish I had your power to just bowl through NPCs. I get stopped when I try to.
Kiryu.
This is the place, Kiryu. Wait. What? You surprised? Just wait until you see the inside. Action natural, says Dante, ignoring all the blood. Look, man, he's an ex-cop. Blood is normal to him. Where'd the blood stains go?
伊達さんここは
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。今、新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな。
伊達さん、いつものやつでいい？
ああ、後で若造も来る。奴の分も頼むわ。
はい。
Instant cleaning rays in the doorway.
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？はい。
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい。ごゆっくり。
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。盗聴も盗撮もされてねえ。安心しな。
ああ しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。
Fair enough.
お、来たか。ブツは？
もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
はいはい。
お、よしよし、でかしたぞ。
偉そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか。もう人使い荒いんだから。
それは？
ああ、お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。登場界の現幹部たちの写真だ。
どうしてこれを？
I know every game has this.
実は
But I
私
do kind
こ
of
うい
find
う
it
ものでし
funny
て。
just how much this series has, hey, remember the
伊
new
達さん
guy?
は新聞記者？
Especially when it comes to like leader figures within the Tojo.
お前が巻き込まれている事件、実は今俺が追っかけてる山とつながってる。
山？
登場界、そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む沖縄リゾート開発。こっから先は危険な旅だ。お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある。少し時間をもらうぜ。
I don't want to voice that thing. His voice is broad. All right, let's start with the asshole.
このスキンヘッドの男。
Okay, thank
こいつ
God.
が三代目錦山組組長、神田だ。
錦山組か。
なあ、お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大がこいつだ。
A little
俺は
bit
今
more
まで
than
会っ
that.
たことがないな。
まあ無理も
But
ねえ。
sure.
こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならないほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや、近江連合との抗争の後だ。警察も登場界との距離を取りたがっていた時期に、こいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い、急成長していった。
この男の目的は？
ズバリ登場界の跡目だろ。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ柏木さんを撃ったのも？
ああ、可能性は高いな。
Let's do the other
この
asshole.
AV 男優みたいな男、こいつは通称浜の帝王、直系浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男だ。
横浜か。
Amateur porn star wannabe.
ああ、3年前の抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。この男、結構裏が見えないやつでな。どういうわけか島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと？
ああ、だがこいつが不思議なのはそれだけじゃねえ。実はこいつの組、構成員が10人程度しかいねえ。
なんだと？
普通あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら最低500、いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。だがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなく、やすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
なぜそんなことが？
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて、密輸の窓口や日本での資金
Bribes
運用
and
なんかを引
favors,
き受けてる
baby.
からいいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが、今回の一件、裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら、一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権を得ようとしたと？
まあカジノやらなんやら、さらに裏があるのかもしれん。
The only actual good one.
こいつは直系白鵬会会長峰義孝ってやつだ。
峰義孝か。
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつでな。 とにかく若くて
Well,
金を
only
持ってる
likable one.
高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。指定線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た、まあ言ってみりゃインテリ極道の代表格的な男だ。
なるほど。
今東上界の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから東上界に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無償上がりの神田だったらしい。峰は神田の仲介を得て堂島大吾との杯を交わし東上界へ来たみたいだ。
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか？
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。
Loyal to the sixth chairman is one way to put it. Wasn't Kanda Date? Look, for what all the information he's got, especially without knowing about the third party stuff, Kanda is the most likely suspect at the moment.
柏木さんは死の間際俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が東上界にいると。
俺もそう踏んでる。今の東上界でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
Oh, you meant Kanda wasn't the reason Mine joined up. Oh yeah, absolutely not.
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は
There were other reasons why Mine joined.
つながっていると。
Smile.
大悟を撃った男だと？
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
Yeah, the piece of paper still has Kashiwagi's blood all over it, but Kiryu's clothes clean.
風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。
Maybe with how much Kiryu has kept Serena as his like base of operations, maybe there's just like a spare suit hidden somewhere in the hallway, and no one ever found it.
一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく東上界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ。
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
わかった。
We settled? I'll dig around for anything on the man in the sketch. You get after Kanda. Right. Rumor has it, Kanda gets his boys to haul a girl up to his hotel every night. If anyone's gonna know where to find them, it's them. Mama, you mind if we use your bar as a sort of base of operations? Hmm? Don't worry, we won't disrupt your business or anything. Just stick us in a back room and forget we even exist. Well, Mama? I guess you are one of my best customers. Ah, what the heck. Go ahead.
Marina.
Appreciate it, Mama. Just stay out of my customer's hair, okay? Of course. Sorry about this, Mama. Oh, it's nothing. This is the least I can do with how often Date-san frequents my bar. It's rare you don't see him here, glass of whiskey in hand.
Oh.
Eh. Besides, Kiryu-san, you're kind of my type. You're what?
Oh.
Do I hear a tinge of jealousy in your voice, Date-san? Don't be ridiculous. Aw, you're blushing.
Kiryu.
Kiryu, can you please just go find Kondo already? Don't let them bully you while I'm gone. We now have access to a hideout. Hell yeah. I missed the Serena music. It's been a while. I think I'm gonna call it here. Although, let me leave the building just in case, like, there's like a thing if I try to leave. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Yakuza. I'm Tate-san's boss, if you couldn't tell. Which you probably couldn't.
Kiryu-san.
Can I get you anything? Apparently not. Let me order from Serena. Let me buy drinks, please. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the building just in case there's like anything that triggers, so that, like, I don't know, maybe I'll run around, find Conda. Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
もしもし。
リキヤです。ひどいじゃないですか、兄貴。
Hi, Rikia. How you doing?
すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
いや、そうじゃないんです。
ん？じゃあどうしたんだ？
今俺、カムロ町にいるんですよ。
何？どういうことだ？
兄貴は俺を沖縄に残したかったんでしょうけど、俺、やっぱり自分の手で親父を弾いたやつを探したいんです。
リキヤ。
朝顔のことはミキオに頼んできました。心配しないでください。
Guess as long as someone's looking after them.
兄貴の心遣いを無視しません。
いや、いいんだ。勝手に置いていった俺が悪かった。
兄貴。
それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？
え？いや、それがよくわからないもんで。
I hope I muted that in time.
どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろう。
いや、それが右も左もわかんねえ。そういう感じで。
お前、ろくに調べもしないでカムロ町に来たのか？
すみません。
まあいい。今からお前を迎えに行く。とりあえず目印になりそうな場所を見つけたらそこで待っていてくれ。
でかいビルとか看板のある店とかそういうのでいいですか？
ああ。そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。
わかりました。
それじゃあまた後で。
はい。
God. There we go. Probably. Aniki, there's a huge building up the street. Wow, that thing is freaking massive. Never seen one so big. Now I really know I'm in Tokyo. I'm on a street that has a lot of stores. The building he's talking about is probably the tower. He also mentioned a street with a lot of stores. Guess I'll have to give Nakamichi Street a try. Alright, now I'm gonna call it. I just wanted to free that up just in case I decide to try to, like, I don't know, grab all the locker keys or something off stream. But yeah. That'll be it for today's stream. I'll be back on Wednesday with more of this. And if I do stream on Thursday, which is Thanksgiving, one, it'll probably be a much shorter stream. I probably won't go for the full 5 hours. It'll probably only be like 2 or 3 hours. And I'm also thinking of maybe replaying Psychonauts and showing that game off because I really like Psychonauts. And plus M said that, well, M said that she hadn't played Psychonauts 2. I don't know if she's played Psychonauts 1, but I'm like, hey man, if any of y'all haven't seen Psychonauts, you should. Psychonauts is good games. Yeah, I did just save. Save it again, because I'm paranoid. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. Thank y'all for coming out and hanging and following. I am trying to hit affiliate, so every little bit helps. So, thank y'all to those who did. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Let's just see. Who is online? Eric's online. What's he doing? Yeah, sure. He's playing Warhammer. Great. I'll send you all over to Eric. If you also watch M's streams or Baby Bat streams, you've probably seen him hang out and chat every now and then. Also a streamer. He's playing Warhammer. I'll send you all over his way. And so, thank y'all for coming and hanging out and following. Hope you'll have a nice night or evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you'll take care of yourselves. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.